Introduce your character right now, Crux.
My character's name is Taiga. He's a very happy and tall, 6'5" Tiger Leonian. He's also a beast barbarian, monk multiclass, and he's just a silly little guy.
Excellent.
Silly little guy.
Who is map maker this session?
Ooh, that's a great question. Who is map maker this
Oh,
session?
I didn't mean to ask actually, because you're not having a map maker this session. You will not need it.
Nice.
Unless if someone wants to be a map maker, they can, but you don't need it for this session. But I will add.
Oh yeah.
Go, sorry.
Go ahead.
No. You.
I was gonna say, would it make sense for like Samosa or Taiga to be leader instead of Piyar, given that they are more seasoned, like character wise? Like, would it make more sense? Like,
actually,
in
I think
world.
I think it's interesting. So, because Jade also, Kyuko also. So Lian's on this quest. So I'm gonna let you guys decide if like you think you'd want to give it up to seniority, which would be Taiga. Would you want to take leadership just on the sake of it's your quest, even if like you aren't in character leading the group? You would lead the group as such, because Lian will follow as you basically would tell her to. Or is Kyuko wanting to impress Lian and take the leadership role? Or is Samosa also wanting to do the same? So I'll let you guys decide.
Why am I in this running?
I offered before I knew Lian was on this quest. That's 10 times more terrifying.
Don't fuck it up.
I saw
in front of
in
your
Northern
hero.
Indochine went, that might be useful.
You let me know who's nominated, and then also let me know, while you guys are discussing that, who is map making the session. I mean, no.
You just said we didn't need a map maker.
No, sorry. Who's note taking? Sorry, I'm also doing a few little things all at once.
Jade.
I
Jade.
am the note taker.
Jade.
All right, yeah. All right, if Jade's not taking, then who's leading?
If somebody wants to lead other than me, that is fine.
PL's leading.
All right,
Yeah.
Pierre's leading.
I'm okay with that since it's PR's quest.
Perfect.
Only makes sense.
Yeah, like that's normally how we've done it before. Even if like in character you're not, because like there have been sessions where like there isn't no discerned leader, right? Always work out.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna ask
I
then?
think
Oh, go on.
let the mountain lady tell us how to climb a mountain is my
Exactly.
rule of thumb.
See, and my general thing is that if I'm leading, I'll look to the person that has the most experience or whoever has the specialization, and I go, "What do you think we should do?"
Which to be fair, I think
You
you've
have a
kind of said
specialization.
you are the mountain. You are mountain lady. You came from the mountains, didn't you?
True.
I did come from mountains.
There you go.
The mountains Oberis.
So then we are going to start the session in AMO as starting off with you, Sen. As being your first task, how do you end up on this quest? Do you join them at debriefing? Did you happen to be outside in the woods or in the forest and just kind of accidentally join the group by just following along, or did you ask to join the group? Ask one Taiga, Samosa, or Kyuko or Piyar? How do you find yourself on the task at hand?
Steady is just completely lost. He just arrived at the outpost and he's just looking for what to do, how to just find his bearings. And I think he happened to run into the quest board and figured might as well give this a shot.
Perfect.
He has no idea what he's getting into.
Excellent.
I love it.
That's excellent. As then, what that means then is I'm gonna ask, as you all have gathered at you having looked at the quest board, Sen, you see already there is a bit of a debriefing going. As I'm gonna just pull you guys over onto the Tajma map. As you see Taiga, Piyar, and also Lian with Samosa, as she, having gathered her team for her. Kyuko, you had been told by Haruki and invited on this quest at his request to join Lian, as although she's begun debriefing the other three, mentioning that they're in search of a ancient relic of Kengan-La, of her homeland, Piyar's homeland. As you overhear this, Kyuko, having been requested, or having been told by Haruki that this might be a nice little introduction for you and you to finally meet Lian, the hero of Kengan-La, the dancing dragon. How do you introduce yourself to her? As you see this woman, this blue genasi, her skin a soft blue-green, as her hair rolling into waves that cascade down her side in the form of straight waterfalls, gentle and soft in their rolling nature. Beads and a shell tika have been placed on her forehead, as she's adorned in various pieces of silks and fabric, in her style of her dance, in the Bharataman style of dance. Her fabrics wrapped around her, her skirt pleated gorgeously around her, as the silks are wrapped around her in a variety of oranges, greens, and blues. On her on her side, you see these two large, broad dao blades. The cross guards shaped like dragon heads. As on the inside of the blade, there is a wave motif, as that she has on display, shining salt steel. As she's looking at a map of the Swords of Io, the mountains to the northeast of Haida Io, the ones that cut off the Han and Gats from the Betsu wastes. She looks to be in deep conversation and thought with the three that she's debriefing. How do you walk up to the genasi?
I have one question first. Did Haruki mention where their destination would be on this quest?
Yeah, there's going to be going into the Swords of Io, the mountains.
Okay. So she's definitely wearing her black and white kimono then, to be on the safe side. And she's, for like Piyar, Samosa, and probably even Taiga, like, she's the most nervous you've probably ever seen her. She's meeting her idol, so she's like hands behind her back, bouncing on her toes. Like, she's very nervous, but she doesn't want to interrupt, so she's just gonna kind of like creep in and try to like blend in, even though, you know, she's got bright green hair, wearing a completely random outfit, and bouncing up and down. So
as she's as Lian is just. Oh, go on, sorry.
Oh no, I keep moving. I keep moving Kyuko around because I still have permission to move her token. So every time I've come in here, I've put Kyuko on a different portion of the map.
As you bring Kyuko over, Lian, going through the debriefing, just turns to her, and as she's about to open her mouth to speak, does Piyar, Samosa, or Taiga say anything? As you watch Kyuko bouncing up and down in place.
Samosa's just smiling, just watching what's about to happen.
Piyar's just like looks over to Kyoko, looks over to Lian, and then looks over to Samosa and just goes.
Taiga, completely oblivious to all that, just says, "Oh, hey, Kyoko. How are you doing?"
As
Kyoko
as
just
Taiga,
looks
okay.
like, hey, hi, yeah, okay.
Does that melt away your anxieties or your worries or your nervousness?
No.
Or no, it's still there. She
Yeah.
she turns and her attention taken from the debriefing before you. As like there are a few bento boxes that have been stacked high on the table. As she turns to you, her eyes these soft greens that look like the bottom of the ocean, the ocean floor. As dappled with flecks of blue within them. She turns to you as you watch the waves in her hair go from those calm, serene, just cascading waterfalls down her side of her head to suddenly that of not a storm, but you notice them start to swirl around her head as they start to loop in on themselves as they form around her. And she looks at you. She gives you a smile. You must be Kyoko, the adventurer Haruki requested.
I think Kyoko
Sorry.
looks like kind of like visibly shook that she knows who she is before she gives her like a very low bow and is like, yes, I'm Kyoko Shirosha. I'm more than happy to help.
I'd actually correct. Lian would have said Haruki Iyo. But as you introduce yourself, she would give you a bow and then gesture just you to sit next to her. And she'd ask, would you like some tea?
Yes, please.
Wonderful. As she's about to continue her debriefing, and she starts pouring a cup of jasmine tea. As Kyoko, you know, having been in touch with her for a bit now, you've been given jasmine tea quite often by a lot of the elders and even Haruki when you first met him. It's the tea you would drink upon introduction. Whereas Sen, you watch and you smell the jasmine in the air. You being of your own heritage, you'd be aware of the importance jasmine tea has in the introduction ceremony. But you can also see that there's a group of adventurers talking, and as you hear them talking about going into the Swords of Io, this must be the quest you want to go on. As you see these mechanical dragons scurrying around you, these small little dragons scurrying about. How do you walk over to the table that's having the debriefing?
After hearing that, Sen just walks over there and asks, I smell some adventure brewing. Can I join in?
And as you ask, as Sen, you ask, with your accent, as someone of your origin point, would you have had learnt and spoken in the proper manner that is of the court, where you dance with all four dialects of crackle, which is of fire, a rumble, which is earth, sprinkle, which is water, and whistle, which is air, and that's specifically the varying accent of the prefectures, where you hear Lian's a very clear, very concise sprinkle. Is yours the courtly accent, or do you have a thick rumble accent? Does it sound like moving stone? What is your accent that you speak in when you
Court accent.
the court accent? Okay, perfect. As she watches you make your way towards her, you would like to join too?
Why, yes, of course.
Oh, then please take a seat. I don't think you must be new around Tajima. I've not had a chance. I haven't had a chance to hear of you.
Yes. Yeah, I've just joined the outpost, and I am very low on funds. Let's just say that.
She smiles. Well, I can't promise much riches after this task, but I appreciate you offering your help. Yes, if I am Lian Jaedong-La, with us we have Samosa, Taiga, Taiga, and Piyar, and this is Kyuko. We'll be going together. But I'm gonna ask, like, you guys are gonna have to keep up, okay? And this is very important to me, and I can't waste more time than that's already been spent. As she hands you some jasmine tea, Sen. As she pours some for herself.
Then accepts the jasmine tea and and introduces himself. Yeah, I am Kiyonaga-sen. You can call me Sen. Yeah, and don't worry about me. I'm used to running around wild jobs. I've been in the wild for the last 4 or 5 years. I can hold my own.
Interesting. As she gives you a nod. Okay, cool, good. Yeah, I've been in the wilds a bit myself. Good. If you do want to step out at any point, if this is too much, she turns to the rest of you all. That's more than understandable. From recommendations, he turns to Kyuko. From experience, she turns to Samosa and Taiga and Piyar. And Alu, the shadow flexing in the distance. Yes? Is that what we can assume?
Yes.
Good.
Yes. Hold on, let me just. Boop.
As
Tiger.
she then just continues explaining. So we're gonna be going through the Minagora plains, and from there we're gonna avoid any cities or anything. I don't. This is gonna slow us down, having to do a few checks here and there, and just gonna start hiking as soon as we can. Is my plan. This relic, I think, it's been lost in the I say lost, has been found in the mountains from the rumors I've heard here and there, and I'd like to. I'm not sure exactly where to look. It's a very big mountain range, but my idea is to get as high as we can, just get as much land as we can cross and covered, and then keep our ears to the ground as well.
How was it lost, Lian?
Yeah.
I thought you kept quite a tight lock on all the relics you brought from Kengan.
Can Kyuko and Sen roll me a charisma check, please?
Also, damn, Samosa telling her she don't know how to keep a hold of her shit. Tell Lian that? Girl.
Like Samosa heard the rumor of she carried 300 Kengans and a treasure hoard on her back. How did one slip past? She's a legendary hero. What happened?
Oh, yeah.
Kyuko's just looking at her with puppy eyes, apparently.
Just not blinking. Eyes looking wide.
You saw this.
Kyoko's over there doing this.
Too.
You would have. Oh, there you go. As how is Sen sitting at the group? Is he sitting next to Lian? Is he sitting next to Taiga? Is he sitting in between Taiga and Piyar, or any of the others? They're all sitting over here, by the way.
We're all down in this booth down here.
Sudo?
Keep pinging.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, if we all keep doing it, it's like a rainbow.
I see. It might be more. Is everything okay? Is it was Roll20 being a bit wonk?
So let me just drag my token there.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what's wrong. Nope. It's not you. It's a me thing. It is definitely a me thing. I forgot to give you control of your token.
Estimate.
I am so sorry.
Taz.
Right, such awful impressions. Here I am. But no. Sorry, you should have access to them now. I'm gonna add everything else for them as we do this. But yeah, sorry. If you want to move yourself over and describe what is Sen's body language in this moment.
With an 8 charisma.
He is a bit unsure of what he's getting into, but he is a bit resolute on what he's decided. So he's going to make it through.
Oh, well, did you pick average for your hit point, or did you want to roll? By the way.
What did I do? I forgot.
Can't find it when I looked up.
Yeah, I'll take the average.
Average, perfect. Nurse. It's 12. 31, perfect. Alright, excellent. As you are... sorry, how did you describe your Sen's body language as they sit with the group? And who were they sitting with?
He's just... I would say he's just slightly nervous. But he's trying not to show it in his face.
Is he wearing a mask or no?
No, he's not.
Okay.
Oh, goodness, there's two.
Are you sitting or standing, my man?
I'll sit here.
As you sit beside Lian, she looks over to you, and then she looks over to Kyuko, and then she looks back to Samosa. Well, the thing is, like, when you've got 300 Kengans and you have your entire nation's heritage, or what you think is, as much as you can carry on your backs, some of it is going to slip through those nets. We thought we accounted for everything. We checked as much as we can. We did as much as we could to be as due diligent as we could, but in the moment we lost this. We lost the Dawn Malatama. I'll put that in chat for you guys.
So truly lost. You don't think he was stolen? You don't have any suspects? Someone we're looking out for?
We assumed it was lost. I had put out feelers here and there, and I've been back and forth myself trying to look for it where I could. But it's expensive taking the train down to Taj Mahal every other day.
Yeah,
and then
Very true.
And like studying your route to Tajima from Kengan-La, it's quite off the beaten path, going even past Tajima. So someone must have taken it up there. Like even if you like say you dropped it or however you lost it, someone must have clearly found it and taken it up there.
No, exactly. I've been hoping it'd turn up at some point, and like with DSM as of late. Pseudo, by the way, that's Diamond Sun Magic, a very open secret organization that's known for smuggling magic items and selling them for the cheapest on the market. And it's an open secret, especially amongst adventurers, but they are very popular for how cheap they are and their convenience they provide with magic items from all across the world. As she notes here, and like I expected them to pick it up. And
I mean, yeah, if it's truly a Kengan treasure, they would be the first port of call.
I actually...
Sorry, what was the name again?
Diamond Sun
this
Magic. All right, I'll put in shop for you.
DSM.
As we usually refer to him as DSM. As she then just states, like, I even try, like, you can see that there's a hushedness as she hunches in a bit and kind of like has her hand around Sen, or like not touching Sen or Kyuko, but guiding them a bit into the circle. I did actually try and like reach out to DSM myself to see if I can organize a trade, but they
do have it. You think?
No.
They don't have.
They don't have it.
Oh. And if they haven't found it yet,
Yeah, like
they're not typically secret about what they have and don't have. They typically ask you what you want.
Does Taiga add any input on that matter? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, he would just kind of add like the general thoughts, just because he has like, you know, basic knowledge of how DSM works. So as far as he knows, like that tracks with what he was familiar with back when he used to work with them. Which, if that's the case, then it just makes this missing relic even more weird of a situation.
also, if Lian is asked about it and DSM doesn't have it, is it now a race to find it before they do?
True.
She nods as she is that you saying that, Piyar?
Yes.
She nods very like bluntly. As like it's just like one just straight nod. That's why I need to gain those mountains as fast as I can. I don't want any time wasted.
I mean, if DSM does find it, it's probably one of our better options of not finding it ourselves, because it just goes to the highest bidder at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Taiga would speak back up, and just kind of be like, well, even if DSM is involved, we should be careful. Obviously, we should be careful, but there could be a chance. I've heard some things in the past that if a higher up caught wind of this relic, if one of the grunts of DSM told a higher up in the company about this relic, there's a good chance we could be in trouble, because they like to get their hands on stuff like this and hide them. So if that ends up being the case, we got to be careful.
Yeah.
I mean, me and Piyar don't have a great track record with DSM.
No.
Oh, trust me, I don't either.
That's true.
Yeah. True. Yeah.
Lian,
But did you recently steal 5 carriages worth of magical items and loot, Taiga?
No, I guess not. But
Samosa and I did.
Lian just drinking her tea as she's listening.
But yeah. So
And Piyar like lifts up her mace that she got from Nostrid.
one of the leaders.
Taiga just looks at PR, a bit proud to see her stealing from DSM.
So
He just kind of looks at Taiga and goes,
As Lian just looking at your gada, and she just gives it a nod. Well, like, we're not expecting 5. I'm hoping not to see 5 whole carriages in the mountains, but if need be, I'm glad we can. But I've got some capable hands in stealing. But oh yeah, we will want to be careful. With these mountains, there's
really good at stealing. I saw her steal a newspaper right under a guy's nose.
She turns to Kyuko. Is that you? You seen my morning papers?
No, that wasn't here. That was in Nagahara, I believe.
It was, yeah.
Are you sure you're not? I've been noticing my Kengan Times have been missing.
No, that wasn't me. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, don't worry. It's out of print. shakes her head. And she just gives you a wink when she says
Kyoko's like
that.
on the verge of tears.
No, she just gives you a wink when she adds that note, add that little joke. As does that ease Kyoko's, or does her tension drop after hearing the joke, or does she stay anxious?
It's like that, like, anxious excitement. It's not like she's like she's freaking out in a good way. She's
Okay.
starstruck right now.
She's nervous-sighted.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go back to Sen. As you hear the news that like there's been like 2 other party members have like broken have robbed like a whole train of carriages. Another one stealing newspapers and Sudoku pages. Another one having a lot of insight on DSM, and Lian just like having to like want to work as fast as physically possible. What's going on in Sen's head as your first official job quest in Tajima? Maybe not even officially on the books, as you might have. You don't even know if you've gone through the proper channels. You just saw the board and hopped on. What's going through Sen's head?
He's having a lot of second thoughts right now. His first thought as well. Can we just talk to this group and just request give us back our items? But now he's wondering, are we the baddies?
As you see all sorts of people walking past you, and just talking about their own random things. A lot of them are quite strangely dressed. Others in very ornate fabrics that have been dressed over their armors. As they're walking past you, you see Kumari in a huddle with a bunch of other elders, gossiping away. As you question if you guys are the baddies, Lian keeping you guys still in the huddle. Yeah, so like I think they're in the mountains though, because I've had a few rumors here and there about the necklace being found, and like just the descriptions. No.
If it's not TSM who found it and took it to the mountains, do we know any other factions, gangs, other than Aidan soldiers that could have taken it?
Yeah.
As she shakes her head, as like she looks to Crux, the only one that like she knows has spent like time with just like is the most knowledgeable of that sort of stuff. Wouldn't.
I mean,
dude.
Piyar, you've been studying that area as well.
True, I have. Could I do a history, or what else could I do? What a history or?
Yes, roll a history check for me, please.
Like you've been studying that part of the world.
Go ahead, Kyuko.
Not the gangs.
Do you have
Nope,
any
nope,
knowledge
I haven't.
Because she is from northern, but not really, not that area. So I don't know if she'd
No,
have any knowledge.
specifically that location. As you are across the border.
That way.
Yeah, you're further past the Ghats where. However, you can still roll a history check if you want to, Kyoko. Same with yourself, Samosa, Taiga, Sen. As beyond with the 7, you're not sure of any gangs that you're aware of that like that are in your study is purely geographical and on the culture, whereas Taiga,
There we go.
you're not aware of any gangs specifically that operate in the Swords of Io, but you do know that the mountains have got various tunnels and secret channels that are used that were used by DSM and by other groups of the earth that wanted to smuggle or just do illicit activity. While Samosa, you not so much yourself, but Kyoko, you know. And Sen, it's a similar case. Not being of the area, you're not sure of much of the gang situation or the factions of the area. But you're aware, like you would always be told that like within the mountains, thieves are always lurking around the corners. While Kyoko, although you're not sure on gang activity yourself, you do know that the mountains are home to the swords of Io are home to. Did you do research with Piyar out of curiosity? You did, didn't you?
I don't think so. I know we talked
No.
about it.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
but-
her and I talked about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
the
also
nurse.
traveled like roughly this path as well.
Yeah,
So
she
maybe
did,
one
so
of the villages
near
you
enough.
picked up.
Yeah, so you having moved through the areas, you might have recalled hearing about the Husha Lake Io, the mountain fire people, who are a druidic nomadic community that live in the mountains. There's no one set group, but it's just a collection of goat and yak herders that populate the mountains. Not having any specific home, they're known to move and wander through the area. So although you're not aware of any faction knowledge, you know that if there's anyone that knows anything about those mountains, it's the Husha Lake. I'll pop that in chat for you as well.
Thank you.
And that just means fire mountain people. And you'd know that, like, additionally with your 21 history, you'd known that like a lot of like tieflings and Kirin worshippers in particular are the communities that were of that of those communities, that ethnic group. As bringing up the Aidans, Samosa, Lian nods. Yeah, no, I expect. So being in deep Aidan territory, that we might get some possible pushback if there's anyone in there.
Well, I like being a Baden soldier, so I'm not really too fussed about that.
Lian
And
just gives it.
cracking heads. I'm cracking heads too.
Lian nods. If it comes to it, I guess there'll be no other choice.
I mean, we want speed. There's no faster way than through.
Exactly.
I've always found over works just as well.
I mean, I can do that with Alu. I do have some flying creatures as well. That could help. But over works.
We'll see. If we need to fight anyone, we'll come to it when we come to it. Does Taiga have any comment on the Aidans or any thoughts when it comes to the Aidans?
Not anything specific outside of not being a general fan of them, considering at least like the larger forces that have like actively tried harming Tajima and its people. He's like, realistically, he's got no problem with just like regular Aidan citizens or people who don't really approve of their newer tactics, but like the forces that are specifically like pushing to harm him and his people, he's not too big a fan of them.
Then I'm gonna ask, what about you, Kyuko? Do you comment on the Aidans? Do you have any thoughts when it comes to the Aidans?
I feel like if Samosa says it out loud, she definitely like frowns, and then to cover it up, she'll tell what she knows about the mountain fire people.
Samosa, say it aloud.
Damn.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Oh, then yeah. As Kyuko frowns, but then points at the Husha Lake.
100%.
Lian nods. Okay, yeah. Like, I think, yeah, like, if we can focus on trying to find these yak herders, they might be able to help. As does Sen have any thoughts or feelings regarding to the notion of possibly having to fight Aidan soldiers?
After hearing that, he grips the hilt of his sword and he thinks to himself, I did not expect this time to come this soon, but I've chosen my path. He is just thinking this to himself.
Yeah.
and he does not say anything out loud.
No, it's definitely
I love it.
like yes, like because Sen might be in Tajima maybe a week or so of just like a bit of downtime and rest, but then as soon as job has come, it was very much you're already on your there is a trial before you, even if it is just a hypothetical one. As you grip your hilt, you don't even realize that you guys have already picked yourselves up and began moving through Tajima. And as you guys begin making your way towards the Minagoro Plains, going through the south gate of Tajima, through its decorated plum blossom tiger and dragon motifed walls, the smell of the cherry blooming in the air as the seasons shifting into spring, the cherries wafting the air, replacing that of plum, the sun shining and warm on your backs as the smell of the coast begins to creep into that of the verdant plant life of the forest before you. As you, Lian, states very plainly, very clearly that there's no plan to take the horses, as although this is we want to be fast. Tajima has a very limited supply of horses, and we need those. It's more important for Haruki to have those horses for anyone that needs them, and we have working feet. Lian states, as she's already gone into. She begins her jog, and she moves her bare feet, crunching under the leaves underfoot as she's got her gaiters tied to her hip. You'd hear the animals chirp and call freely around you as the grand plant life of the Minagoro forest are lush, bright, proud, and tall as the earthwood and flower scent fills your nostrils. The roots catch under your boots, and the twigs pluck at your fabrics as you pass ruins and forgotten moss-covered statues. The statues forms horned, draped in stone as if they were fabric, or in silk, sorry. But it isn't something that you can pay much attention to at the moment as you run. I'm going to ask, would you guys like to make an Arcana check or a Perception check as you guys move through the forest? As you take in the energy around you, you guys make that check for me. You move, Lian. You can hear her laughing in excitement herself as she moves, as her jog quickly goes into a sprint, as she's leaping over over the branches. She is a burst of movement as the fabrics flow behind her. They create like almost like she is like a bullet running through the woods, as colorful and as vibrant as the plants themselves as she moves through them. The forest can't move apart fast enough to avoid Lian. She rockets through. As you guys try to give chase, I'm gonna ask how you guys are moving already, as you guys have to try if you guys are trying to keep up her pace or just jog and just keep on her tracks. As give me a second as I give you guys some
I was
ambience.
gonna say, how fast is Lian's movement speed?
Lian's movement speed. Let's see.
Yeah.
Lian. Actually, a good point. That's a solid point. Her normal is 45 feet. She moves. If you can keep up 45, you guys are able to keep up pace or even go past. As you can hold on to that information. Tell me how you guys are going about it. As with your checks,
How far away is the mountain?
mountain is as if you guys keeping on track, it will take you a day.
Travel.
A day's travel if you guys are running non-stop.
Samosa is summoning an elephant.
We'll come to that in a moment. Starting off with UPR, as only you, Taiga, as everyone's running, Taiga, you can, as you all feel the magical energy swirl around you that makes up the forest. You see, Taiga, a black squirrel as dark as night with a garland of small daisies wrapped around them, as their blood-red eyes are watching and just chasing you along the trees. you see darkness looking down at you, Taiga, and waving. As you leave, as you see the retired guardian of Tajima's forest watching. Taiga, how are you
sweet.
keeping
Taiga
up with?
would wave back to her.
Perfect. As she chirps away. You feel a black rose bloom before. Sorry, an orange rose bloom before you. That you able to scoop down and pick. Actually, Druid crafts one into existence. As Taiga, how are you keeping up with Lian? How's your running going?
His run's been pretty good now that it's like shifted back into springtime. He's gotten like his morning walks and runs back in full force. So he's keeping up pretty well.
What about you, Piyar? How's your runs going?
Piyar hasn't even broken a sweat yet. She's good.
Good. What's her speed?
60.
Lian will challenge you then. And Lian will pick up her speed and she will start to dash. As she starts moving with you,
I will dash too.
she's going to step with the winds then, isn't she?
Guys, we don't want to be gashed right before we get to the mountains. So I
As-
calls out. She's like,
As Lian is moving, you rocket past her. Are you bulldozing the trees out of the way? Are you ducking and dodging? How are you moving through the forest?
So I'm trying to think, because like Piyar grew up at the base of the mountains in Burese. And so like she went hunting with her dad all of the time. So just being able to move through the forest, it's not even so much like of a ducking and dodging. It's she can see the easiest path possible to be able to have the least resistance. So she knows like the deer trails, and like if a path goes off, it'll depending upon the terrain and everything, if that will lead up or lead down, or if it'll put you astray.
This
Is all just a bit of fun for her.
Yeah, no, exactly. You blast past Lian, and Lian cackling and laughing away, full of glee. You hear the sound of a tsunami come from behind you. As the rest of you see Lian, as she starts, her strides become a lot wider, as she starts leaping over the root, and eventually you see this orb of water fall underneath her feet and just throw her forward. As if she's going on a long jump, as she just leaps into the trees, and you watch her shadow overhead, Piyar, overtake you as she's chasing you. But she will start to slow down eventually, as she uses her energy to keep not too far ahead. As you see her drop beneath the tree, swinging down, as she's just laughing away. As you can see, there is a very wide smile on her face. What about you, Kyo? How are you keeping up with Lian?
Well, I have 30 movements, so technically I'm not. But hear me out. She exercises every morning, and she's literally running alongside of her idol, so she's just having a great time. She's not winded, but she's not keeping up.
She's on adrenaline. No, like you once Piyar and her started to race, you can see them much further ahead, but still they're not out of your sight. You can push. Roll a constitution check for me. See how far you can push it. As I'll come back to that in a moment. As Sen with a 4. Oh, not with a 4. Sorry, with your running speed. Sorry, how are you keeping up with?
Then has a 30 feet running
We'll come
speed,
back to that.
but he's going to dash and keep up. He keeps himself in shape, and he also has a strict training regimen for several years.
No, of course. As you like Kyuko are keeping in pace, and as you're moving, although sadly with Lian and Piyar, they are speed demons, if you will, as they move through the forest. You try to keep up, but you watch Kyuko As Kyoko's ready to, what does Kyoko look like as she's about to go into hyperdrive? What does that look like?
Like a kid that's trying too hard in gym class.
Kyoko is her hands behind her back. She
Yeah.
she Naruto running. Sen, you watch Kyoko go and put her arms. She's seen it in all the mangas. They do this in all the stories. As you watch Kyoko begin to run, literally three steps, and her foot is caught by a root, and she goes into a 90-degree angle onto the floor. She hits a heavy thunk and crunch as you run. You pass her for a moment, Sen. Do you stop or do you keep running?
Yeah, Sen would stop and ask her if she's okay.
Physically, yes. My pride, no.
She's never recovering from that.
As
It's on the list. What's on the list now?
It's like the monkeys all over again.
as behind you both, what do they see, Samosa?
They see an 8-foot-tall elephant woman riding a... How tall is an elephant? A full-sized adult marble elephant running directly towards them. And Samosa's just waving with her one male arm. You guys need a lift?
Yes, please.
It blows my mind that I don't have an elephant. It blows my mind that I don't have an elephant sound effect. I don't. Oh, wait, go on.
Oh, an elephant sound effect. Oh, I see.
I thought you were going to do something for me. But yeah, as the marble elephant comes on, you see Kyoko's drop, Sen stopping in their tracks to check on her. Do you help them, or what? Or you still moving forward? Yeah, Big Mouse. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The elephant stops briefly, and emerging from your shadows is Aldu, and he offers you a hand to fly you up to the, 10-foot tall elephant.
Do you take that as well, Sen? Do you both hop on the elephant? Oh, sorry, go on.
Sen, do you want to lift as well?
No, I'm good. I think she needs it more than me.
I mean, it's a big beast. It can carry the whole party.
It is. There is a humongous creature. As the marble stone is. Give me a second. It could definitely carry all the. If you want to, you don't need to. But how fast is the elephant? Is the elephant keeping up with Sen, or is the elephant moving on further up ahead? As it's roughly it's coming to about 12 feet.
It can travel 80 feet around. So it's charging.
It's moving.
Just to try to keep up with the two speed demons.
Sen tries to act cool and rejects it initially, but after seeing that, he's gonna shout and ask for help.
And then Samosa doesn't stop the elephant, but picking you up from underneath your arms is another 8-foot tall Loxodon, made out of pure shadow, and he starts to fly you onto the back of the elephant. Unless you resist.
Yeah, I'll gladly take the help now.
Just starts floating. As you still running, get picked up, bam, placed on, moving on the elephant, stampeding through animals. The critters are peaceful until they're not. As a stampeding elephant charges through the forest, as the sound of leaves rustling underfoot turn to crunching, to suddenly trees cracking, and as those trees are cracking, you eventually leave the forest.
You want to keep your head down.
As branches are swaying and going overhead. You would move into the Minagora Plains, as I'm going to send you guys a Pinterest board, so you guys can get a vibe of the Minagora. As
I used
just
to be able to make an elephant sound. Can I still do it?
you want to try?
Nope. Hold on. Hold on.
Not with lipstick.
There we go. I had to figure out how to hold my lip.
Alas, we can't pick it up on the mic.
There we go.
We're just seeing you make faces.
You didn't hear the last one?
We can't
You
hear any
hear
of
the
it.
last
Yeah,
one?
through the mic.
There.
We got it there.
There you go.
Okay. You will have a chat inspiration, not a chat inspiration, a game DM inspiration. You can hold on to that one for fighting through. But as you move through
I did
the,
that one for successfully doing it. I see how it is.
I didn't hear you do it, you ding dong.
You got it first try. I kept going.
That's inspiring. That is. What the fuck?
Perseverance.
Yeah, that shit inspiring. You first try. Yeah, nice. You know, let me kick in my game.
No.
No, as you guys are moving, as you move through the forest, you enter the plain. These field of wildflowers that are in full bloom rise up. Roughly, yeah. There's a clear path now through. Like there's a road south, and there's a road north from Tajima. There's now a road west. Oh, sorry, east from Tajima. Trampled. As you move into
deer trail, it's an elephant trail.
write that down now. I think that'd be a cute, the elephant road in from Tajima.
Road. I
like that. Yeah.
Okay,
As these flowers come up 3 feet high, as they're being pushed aside by both Samosa, Piyar and Lian, as you are running through this field, the air pleasant and fresh as it moves over the smell of the foresty earthy smell in your nose, as the flowers brushing beside you and swaying as you move through, the elephant charging through, stamping down most of the flowers. You'd see the remains of the odd just the odd battle, as there'd be a few rusted swords here and there throughout the and arrows throughout the field that had been forgotten. But as you move, you watch as the crystals form on some of them. Some of them have like crystals forming on their petals, while others have already been solidified into glimmering glassy stone. As you move, you hear the sound of shimmering magic, as you can see wild magic surging before you in the distance, shimmering and just every now and then just going off. These sudden bursts of magical energy as it tries to latch onto something. As the elephant comes up into view and eventually beside Lian and Piyar, you watch as Lian's hair starts to sway and shimmer, and although as she was running, it was waving behind her and like creating these waves that are rolled in and on themselves. As she moves through the field, you see that they shimmer an iridescent color, and they start to like burst outwards instead of going in straight formation as they swirl around the phone, but they still keep their shape in the half up, half down hairstyle that she wears, as her shell jewelry still holds itself. The waves on her form, just at the tail ends, are a bit wilder as they move. As I am going to ask for the marble elephant. As you guys keep moving and pushing forward, Piyar, roll me a survival, nature, or athletics check as you are. Well, actually, an athletics or constitution check as you're trying to push through, as you run. As Lian runs, and same with the elephant as the elephant goes.
The elephant is a construct, so we can't get tired.
Oh, then never mind. I'm gonna ask you to roll a d20 then.
Okay. This bitch can run for 24 hours straight.
Yeah, it's going there. Yeah, it has no
Why
trouble.
are we
And then it
running?
rests. And then that's why I asked. You guys want to get on the elephant to conserve your energy? You guys fucking ran.
As
It's fun to run.
it is fun to run.
Then.
As Lian is still just going. As you guys have spent.
It's a natural one. For the
Give me a second. As you guys have spent about
It also trips on a root.
from Tajima, you guys have spent basically 2 hours. You guys have been running for 2 hours. Piyar, you attest to the fun of running. Lian's like, yeah. Don't you want to feel the wilds underneath your feet as you race through them? Don't you want to feel the lungs fill your? Don't you want to feel the air fill your lungs?
To do that from up here, also kind of want to save my feet for the mountain climb.
As you say that, Samosa, can Kyuko, Sen, and Samosa all roll me a 1d20 and then a d100 each, please? As Samosa's saying what they said, you don't realize as Piyar and Lian, turning to look over their shoulders, see the flowers glimmer underneath the marble elephant and swirl and shimmer as they kind of pull in on themselves for a moment. As the air shimmers once again, as a wild magic surge bursts underfoot. As you all underneath the elephant are its target. As starting off with Sen, can you roll me your d100 please as well? Oh, you already rolled it. Sorry, no wait. 19. Let's see what you get in your wild magic table. As with a 19.
Oh.
We both rolled
Sen, when you envision as an Eldritch Knight, when you use your weapon as you cast, what does it feel like? What do you envision is when your weapon takes its shape? When you see your magic swirl around it, what does it look like?
There's a purple aura that slowly expands from center and just fills up to the whole sword.
As you see that purple aura take form beside you, as you see in a puff and burst of energy, a crystalline shimmer creates a sword, your Chokuto, as it creates a spiritual weapon. It rides beside you as you move through the forest. As you hear Lian attest and Piyar attest to the joys of running, as you feel the air rushing past you, as you see the wilderness around you, as you watch this magic surge into this sudden creation beside you that you feel almost like as if you've reached a third arm has become of you in this moment, but not in a almost like in the way of it would in a yokai as an abomination. Instead, as if like a natural extension, as if like you had casted it yourself, as you almost as if the wild magic that surged from you used you as created an extension of yourself in this moment. How does it make you feel? Do you say anything? Do you call out anything? Do you cheer at the sight of just how wonderful magic can be? Before we come over to Samosa,
He's going to try and move it around and
it
feel
moves.
Am I able to move it?
Yeah, it works exactly how spiritual weapon works. As you have it for 1 whole minute. That's it. As it moves and swirls around you.
Yeah, he's going to shout after doing that. Just yell. Woohoo!
As you cheer, Lian also woohoos with you. As she throws her dao into the air, as they dancing dao, she lets out a whistling tune as they start to clash and dance with your spirit weapon and perform a little spar overhead. As Kyuko, with a 13, what did you get on your 100? 53. As As Sen is cheering and hollering as Lian's blade clashes overhead, the embarrassment never ends. As Kyuko, you feel your form sink for a moment as you look down to your legs and notice you have half sunk into the marble elephant and are fused with it from the waist up. Unable to move for a minute. As
You're part elephant like I am.
That's Kyuko, how do you
that's one way
react?
to look at it, Samosa.
Oh, sorry, I completely forgot Taiga's running along as well. I'm so sorry, I completely forgot Taiga was running along. Sorry, yeah, continue, Kyuko.
Oh, you did.
Oh, Taiga, can you also roll me that athletics check or that constitution check as well then for me?
Athletics or
Tiger just
Constitution?
hope-
Yes. Sorry, how
Tiger
does
just
Kyuko...
hoping he gets unnoticed.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
With an 11, as this wild magic surges are happening on the marble elephant, you aren't able to keep up with them in this moment. As do you try to keep a bit of distance from the surging magic, or are you trying to like move around them, or do you like even halt for a second to tread carefully through the field? Like, how do you respond as you watching wild magic surging on the marble elephant?
I think because he was starting to lag behind a little bit, he would have been a bit behind and was kind of watching what was unfolding. Yeah, and it's like how when you start to see some stuff happening from you kind of slow down even more. Like, what's going on? Just kind of watching this wildness unfold.
As you watch Kyuko sink into the elephant for a moment, you see Alu flying beside Samosa, and you see Alu displaying a sheet of fabric before Samosa, something similar to fabric that Kumari would the way Kumari would present you fabric. As you see Alu present this fabric and drape it around you for a moment. You see as yokai eyes start to form around them, and then then Alu presses at your forehead and raises their thumb up as if applying a bindi to you. As you have for a whole day, you are protected from yokai. Cannot be harmed by them, and unless they succeed on a charisma saving throw. As Kyuko, you see this. As Samosa turns you, Kyuko and Sen, you see this target, this red target eye form on Samosa's third eye. Yes, Samosa.
Can be purple.
It can be purple. This purple third eye forms. But as you guys move with the marble elephant, with Lian. Lian, Piyar, and Taiga running along. You guys, surprisingly, have no
Tiger,
trouble.
do you want a lift?
Taiga, do you take the lift?
I think I would appreciate it, as he can feel like a cramp starting to creep up on his leg.
Oh no, not the cramp again.
The cramp has come back.
Not the cramp. Not the cramp.
Alu will do the same thing. Under the arms. Pop yawn on the elephant. Also, as a medical professional, I have to say, running is bad for you. If you do it for so long. She shouts to the two maniacs, sprinting at full speed.
As Lian spins on her heel as she turns around. Should have told me that 4 months ago.
I mean, come by the hospital. Anyone could tell you that. The medical tent.
She's still running, but she does turn to PR.
I wasn't in camp 4 months ago.
Neither was she.
It's true.
She was running. But as she's moving, she turns to PR. Do you want to catch a lift?
I guess so.
As she
Or
smirks.
like
Go on, sorry.
like Samosa said, we probably shouldn't wear ourselves out as fun as running is.
Yeah. As she gives you a side eye and a smirk. Yeah, like it'd be like we should probably both stop at the same time to make sure that like there was no, not any one of us could say we were faster than the other. Like there's no challenge here.
Yeah.
There's no problem.
No, not at all.
No.
You
No,
and me
we-
at the same time,
Yeah.
on the count of 3, so we know.
Yeah. Just want to confirm. It's is it on the 3? Is it on the 1? Or is it on the go? She's still running.
Go on the go.
Okay.
Go.
Okay. As is Piyar trying to? Is she going to stop? Is she going to stop on time?
Yeah, she will.
Okay.
Piyar's a good sport like that.
Roll an athletics check. As you both move.
Can't.
As with a 13, as you both start to count, you notice as Lian starts to count, she's forgotten the instruction. And instead of going on the go, she does go on the 3 instead, and she leaps. So you still running for a bit more as you hear her go, going like echo away just faintly, as she leaps backwards onto the elephant. She's catching it by the ear. You do beat her in the race on a technicality. But do you leap onto the elephant, or do you stop to let Aloop and Samosa pick you up?
I'll let Alu and Samosa pick me up.
Unlike the men, Alu offers a hand instead of just picking her up under the arms.
Thank you.
Like Kyuko.
A gentleman. Meanwhile, Lian is leaning on the on the ear of the marble elephant and starts climbing it as if like she's a monkey for a minute. And like as she's climbing,
It's not cartilage, it's marble.
Yeah.
so
So
it
she's
stays there.
she's clambering herself as if she's rock climbing, and you all watch
What's
her
up?
just like. You okay?
My bad, sorry. Yeah, I forgot to mute my mic, I'm sorry. Apologies.
I've never heard Crux ever speak more than 2 decibels. Like over past a certain volume in my entire life. And then blasted. What's up, Lian's climbing the elephant? I'm sorry. No, sorry. Getting back, as Lian's clambering onto the elephant ear, she pulls herself and flips onto the trunk and just slides down its length. And just leans up and just turns up to look at you, Samosa, leading the elephant, and gives you a thumbs up.
Well, everyone, welcome to the Elephant Express. Our estimated travel time is 1 day. And we should have a safe journey to the Swords of Io, hopefully. Ain't nothing stopping this. She taps the marble elephant on the side. Ting ting.
As you tap it with your metal arm, your only metal arm, the marble elephant moves, and moving at the speed it is, you guys reach the area. Instead of taking, give me a second.
Lian wanted speed.
What would normally
You can deliver.
take a day, a whole day's travel, you reach there in 20 hours. As the elephant moving along, Lian, not having chosen to sleep, other than like the odd close of her eyes as she's just lounging on the trunk. She would have during the halfway point as boats.
She puts her hammock between the tusks.
That's good. No, she Yes, actually, she does. She uses some of like one of the wraps that make up her fabrics and arches it over the tusks as she creates a little hammock and slinks herself in. As you see her sitting in it for a moment, balancing perfectly as the elephant rockets through the fields. You'd see her pull out that stack of bento boxes as she just starts passing it up to you, Samosa, as you all can smell samosas, spring rolls, pratas, onigiri, and large fruit-filled buns within these bento boxes as she offers you all this lunch. As she just notes, I thought we were going to be running, so I thought hands food would have been better. If I knew we were going to be on an elephant, I'd have brought a few chopsticks, maybe.
I mean,
She
I have a cutlery
smiles.
set in here. Sorry, that was me going into my bag folding.
Oh no!
You good there, Samos? You good there, Mosa? Sorry, I thought she was Samos. It's Mosa. You're there, Mosa?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just phantom limb pain.
Oh.
She goes into her
You gonna be okay?
backpack and pulls out a mess kit. Yeah, I'm fine.
And she calls out, how about you boys in the back? She called out to Sen and Samosa, Sen and Taiga, as you receive your own bento boxes of lunch.
Taiga would be very appreciative of it.
Yeah, Sen has no qualms using his hands.
Yeah.
What about Kyuko, as you have finally been freed from your elephant lower half? You kind of just backed up.
Did she feel what the elephant felt? Like,
She felt like she was
the
like
elephant?
she felt like she was a ghost in that moment. It was a very weird. You felt solid, but double
She
solid.
did want to disappear.
She's contemplating her existence.
She wouldn't fall off.
How long did that effect last? For like a minute?
It was just a minute, so it was. Lian did not
What did
see
Lian
it.
see?
What was
Okay,
her?
great. Then she's fine. She's all
Yeah.
good.
You good on your
Someone
side,
looked
Yoko?
down at you, looked up, and then said nothing.
So you guys get all these really cool power-ups, and she just gets stuck with an elephant.
You were
Hey,
an
some of my
elephant
best
centaur.
friends are elephants.
Yeah.
As a question, also, actually no, that's not important for now. As you move, the two suns fall to the rising two moons as you move. But as you're following the path, you'd see that yeah, as she just mentioned, like, yeah, when we were traveling, we used to pack these we'd stop in little valleys every now and then just with what we gathered to make these little bento boxes, in just small little groups.
Oh wow.
But like, as she's like telling you that, did any of you guys talk with Lian? Did you guys talk amongst yourselves? You had a whole day on the elephant. Sen being new to the group,
yeah.
would you have had questions? Would anyone else had questions for Sen? I'll start off. We'll go down the list, starting off with Taiga.
Yeah, I think Taiga would just kind of have like some general like get to know him questions, like so Sen, where exactly do you, because like did Sen ever say where they were from or like what they used to do, kind of stuff? I don't remember if we got any of that like introduction stuff when he walked up to the table.
And did not. Then just said they'd been traveling
Yeah.
for 4 to 5 years.
Yeah, so like Taiga just kind of curious to know who this new member of Tajima is. Like would just
He-
ask him like where he traveled and just some basic get to know him stuff.
He says that he's been from a while back. He has traveled quite a bit around the Tezumi areas, and he tries to avoid the question of exactly where he's from.
Do you want to roll a deception check or another check that you think would fit you trying to dart around that answer or that part of the question?
Okay, I'll do a deception. Should I do a speech? Maybe just trying to see how we can avoid that.
Yeah, if you physically can if you have like an actual like phrasing like how you say it as character, that works perfectly too.
I'm in the speech check.
Oh, there is no physical speech check. You could make it like a charisma check or a performance or
Alright,
another.
My bad.
No, it's alright, sir.
I'll try a charisma check. Oh, and he failed.
As you what does it look like as Sen's trying to like dart around the question? Is Sen stammering? Is Sen very obviously?
Yeah, he's stammering. I've been from quite far away.
Like,
You know how it goes.
how far? Like you say you were doing stuff in Tesmi. What did you come to Tesmi on train or? Lian asks,
It's some
swinging from a hammock.
official. I had some business there.
You sound like you wanna one of the courts. What kind of government work?
Something like that. There's been a lot coming up around the Tezumi front. I mean the Tezumi, the business district.
Hmm. As Lian,
Are you from Tezumi?
yeah, you got family from Tesmi or?
No, not exactly. I was just deployed there. I mean, sent there for some business. My family is actually further east a little bit.
If you want to, Lian has incited you. As the rest of you guys can insight Sen if you guys like, if you guys wish to. Taiga, you're just assuming he's nervous as shit. Sorry, not nervous. you just assume Sen's super nervous. But Kyuko
Yeah, fair enough.
and Piyar, you can tell something is up, while Samosa and Lian both. There's an if. What did you just say?
No racist strikes again.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn, it really do be like that. But no, as like, and actually, I'm gonna Kyuko. You also can tell. You being who you are, where you're from, what you know. There's many a few moving pieces that you can click. As the pieces on the board move, you know what game's being played here. This is shogi, as Lian just nods and just business. Was it what, we say government business? What kind of was it just with the shift in the government or what? What were you?
Yeah, something like that.
As
He's
would
trying to be super vague.
yeah, Sen, if you'd like to, you can definitely roll an insight check to see if you can tell, if you are aware, if you're like through your nervousness, you can see everyone, feel everyone else's.
Yeah, let me do that. Oh, he knows.
Nat 20, yeah, you are very aware that you, even like regardless of how much you tried and how much you want to, like even if with whatever your intentions are, you are standing out like a sore thumb atop the elephant.
Yeah, he just sighs. He just sighs and says, "Okay, I'll come clean. I was deployed as an Aidan soldier in the Tezumi front, but But I do want to make it upfront that I have left that life behind, and I'm here just as everyone else. I'm just looking for a fresh start.
As the elephant moves, the sun's setting, the sky's turning from their purples to the dark blues that guide Midnight in. As you think back on what led you here, as you ride this white elephant through the wildflower forest, you see the grand mountains coming into view, their stones grey turning to vibrant reds. As the sun set across them, moons are making their way over, and as the day is slowly about to turn, as it's 2 a.m. now, midnight has passed, as you reveal your allegiances and how they've changed. Lian swinging on the hammock as twilight is making its way. As day is about to break. She just gives you a nod. I do hope that it won't be a problem. And I would like to believe you, Sen.
Yeah, he just nods.
As does anyone else react to the news or speak to Sen? As that was immediately just that was just on Taiga's check. As like, and Sen, as you come clean, it feel like you the day quickly came to crow. But did anyone else check on Sen, challenge Sen, or anything? Piyar? Sorry, you just saw you take a big bite just as I asked you. Kyuko. We'll come to Kyuko last, actually. I'll come back to you. Oh, I can't even come to the racist. The racist is worse. Samosa. One's choking, one's dramatic.
Mine was pretty tame.
Go on. Just to clarify, yeah, in character we make a joke that Samosa's racist. It's towards Aidan's. Specifically just on the account that Samosa has not had a lot of good interactions with Aidan's. And lost her arms.
You could say that, yeah.
Yeah. At their hands.
No, you could say that, yeah. Yeah. Arms,
Go.
hands, everything below the shoulder, really.
Go ahead, Samosa.
Upon Samosa hearing the lies in your words, you could immediately see her back straighten. She's not facing you. Only really Lian, who's in like the front of the aisle, can see. You can see her biting her lower lip, and like eyes closed, the vein popping on her forehead, her shoulders tense, and you can hear just the creak of her metal fingers clenching. As she hears your courtly accent and the lies in your words, she immediately assumes the worst. But like you're an Aidan higher up.
As Lian,
Just like assumed someone was. But she says nothing. When you admit when you're looking for a new path, you see her tenseness loosen slightly, but she's still notably upset. But like
Lian,
you see it like deflate a small bit. Yeah.
Watching you tense as she was watching Sen, her eyes would dart to you and just focused on you in that moment as well. What about you, Piyar?
Yeah, with his whatchamacallit, like Samosa said, because it's Piyar really hasn't obviously Piyar hasn't had the trauma that Samosa has had, but so Piyar doesn't take very kindly to the fact that like he hid it, and like also like seeing her bestie like tense up. Can we just say I'm right behind Samosa? Because Piyar's gonna rub Samosa's back to try and calm her and to like give her comfort. And like Piyar's
It is hard as a rock. Like it's just pure like flexed muscle.
And And Piyar's gonna look at Sen and she's gonna go, I appreciate that you are trying to find a new path, but I do suggest that you are as truthful with people in Tajima as you can be, because without trust, we have nothing. And like Piyar's still rubbing fucking Samosa's back. She's helping her bestie in the big girls club.
After hearing that, Sen reflects on this and says, yeah, I can understand how other people feel about Aiden's. To be honest, that's why I didn't want to bring that up right up the bat, because I do want it to be involved. I do want to help people, and I know people put up walls, so I wanted to, that's why I wanted to hide my identity. It was not out of any malicious intent.
Lian nods.
Understand.
Go on, Piyar.
Honesty is the best policy, though. If, say for instance, if I were in this situation, I would want to make sure that I was as truthful as possible as I could possibly be, so that people knew that I wasn't hiding anything, and therefore feel like they didn't have a reason to trust me.
Sen just nods.
Thank you for telling us.
Looks down.
As Kyuko. Oh, sorry. Anything else, Piyar, before I move on to Kyuko?
Nope.
As Sen, you look down, thinking on the words, and as you feel the elephant itself even almost freezing to your movements, or freezing to your as you look down, you watch as the ground steadies itself, as the shadows from the moonlight cast onto your back. As Kyuko. What the fuck's that? 21. No, go ahead, Kyuko. As you what is Kyoko's response?
My thought on the performance is that because of a lot of the things that have happened recently, that she's feeling a lot of big emotions. That's my goal of that, is trying to hide that. She doesn't want everyone else to see.
Yeah,
the eternal panic that just happened.
If Girly was an object, she'd be a mask.
Yes.
With the way she's hiding.
So she's definitely still sitting like very straight posture, which I would say that probably Piyar would recognize at this point. But other than that, just like blank, just is Sen sitting in front of her or behind her?
I assumed Sen was in the back,
Behind
but
you. No, yeah, you went on before Zen, so he would be behind you.
Okay, then she
Unless
can't.
you swapped around.
No, I'll accept that. Then she can't message. So yeah, she's keeping it all inside and trying to be totally normal.
I mean, you could turn around if you wanted to message Sen. Would you like me to?
Can I
If
do
you
it
want,
stealthily?
you don't even need to do anything. I can do. Let me show you a little trick. What does Kyuko message Sen? What does Sen's Kyuko? What do you cast into Sen's mental image? In Sen, you see this thing appear in your mind's eye. As Kyuko, what does your message look like? What is the handheld receiver that you project into Sen's mind as they receive this call? Haruki's is a blooming lotus. I think Kumari's is a very old telegram hand receiver.
Yeah.
What is Kyoko's?
I think if you'll allow it, it's a glass bottle washing up on the beach. Like, you know, like how they'd be like, oh, there's like a letter rolled up in this old glass bottle on the beach. That's 100%. What it rolls up like.
100%. What is on that letter?
So in your mind, if you open this letter and you read it, you just hear, "It's okay to be Aidan. These people can be trusted." But that's very short.
You get one sentence back, Sen, if you'd like to send, if you'd reply. You send it back as a letter, or do you speak out in your mind?
Sorry, what's the difference?
They're both the same. It's just how you respond back to the message. Kyuko will hear it.
So Sen is thinking, is Kyoko also an Aidan?
Kyoko speaks with a heavy rumble dialect, so that would, I mean, because I think that would say,
Yeah.
she's Aidan.
She is Aidan.
Yeah. Sen will look at her and just nod.
Okay.
And I'm going to move you guys back.
Thank you.
Back.
Welcome back from Purgatory.
Oh,
Sen gives a nod to Kyuko.
welcome back from secrets.
Sen, before the group, or as it comes to stop, is there anything you ask the group or say to the group or do?
Nope, I think yeah, after hearing Piyar's words, I think he's just going to just reflect on that for a bit.
Perfect. As 4 a.m. rolls over, Lian, as you guys come to the edge of a mountain, at the base of the mountain, I'm going to change the playlist. As you move on the marble elephant, you watch as the ground begins to incline, as boulders and rocks are spread at the base, some overgrown and tall, with cedars, thick-branched oak trees, and everpines and pink fir trees growing amongst the trees, and even overgrown and burgeoning and breaking the stone. Some of the stone grey, some of the stone red. As the higher the mountains climb, the range before you climbs, the richer in red it's the stone looks. As you see streams rolling down the mountains, you...
Lian,
What,
do you know
sorry?
which mountain we're trying to climb?
She smiles as she takes them all in. And you can see that she is daunted as she stands beneath them. All of them, if it has to be.
Samosa just nods.
As
Understood.
here, streams bubbling away and rolling away. You'd see at the roots of the mountain a sign beside a pathway made of gravel and faint stones that have formed this path wide enough for a wagon to cross through. You see this carved, this wooden sign with at the top of it, a carved winged deer lamp. Underneath it is also a wrought iron lantern. That has been shaped like that of a or wrought to hold a lantern within it. And you could see that both the lights have been lit, flickering and shimmering, as they illuminate the sign that reads, "Follow mountain routes north to Bahamara and Iron Route. Follow mountain routes south to Shujo and Hitareshibu. Follow mountain routes to the southwest. Oh, sorry. Sarakabai Indra Bridge to southwest. And follow mountain road through valley to Hanan City. As amongst those signs, I'm going to put that in chat. You also hear something just a bit up ahead. As you hear the sound of 30 yaks that create a crowd along the beside the road. As I'm going to turn the river sound just down a bit. Let's just give me a second. As you hear these yaks, all with long white manes, steel bands, and horn caps atop their crescent-shaped horns that are threaded with glimmering jewels and red-tasseled earrings that droop down their long ears. Their backs strapped with woolen bridles made of geometric patterns sewn with a few mirrors here and there. As you can see, sacks and packs carried across their forms, held onto the yaks, as they all seem to be grazing or just laying in this little, or just beside the road of the mountain at the base. Their foreheads marked with a red four-pointed stars. As they watch you, their 8 legs carrying them around, as some of them giant, some of them even grander, as they are dire beasts, as they tower over each other. Lian just focused on the mountains. She turns to look down and just sees the yaks. Turn it to Kyuko. Well, I think we could probably ask their herder to help. As that's where we're going to take our first.
Okay? Oh, sorry.
Lian turns. We'll check first. But yeah. As that's where we're going to take our first break.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
Woo! I need to go fill up my water bottle anyway.
As I hope you guys are enjoying this session.
Down the perfectly straight
Like,
path. That like a bulldozer
Now called the
mixed with
elephant
a
road.
steamroller. Carved it.
What was it, sorry, Kyuko?
when you were like, "Oh, I have an idea," and then you kicked me straight out.
Kicks you from the game. Done. Game over.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna pop
ham. You need.
I'm gonna pop in chat how long we're gonna take our break for. I don't know if Sudo has just left. I was just about to ask him how they enjoying the session. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the session.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been great so far.
Oh, I'm still here. I was just about to leave.
Oh, you enjoying the session? You enjoying the vibes?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
We'll meet back up then.
Do bear with me. I'm not great at RPing.
No. You, honestly.
That's all good.
Yeah, go on, Doran.
And if Samosa, like, hostility makes you uncomfortable, please let me know. I
Yeah.
can tone it down or completely knock it off. Like, this is a part of Samosa's character, it's nothing personal, but I can just stop doing it.
Yeah,
And
no problem.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ignore it. Just
Yeah.
for comfortability. I'm completely okay with it.
But then I also like note, yeah, again, also like Sudo. It's like you're doing great. Your RP is very fun, and I think, especially for how like you've introduced the characters, I think this has made your character a lot easier to approach. I guess you could say maybe, because like there's like if you came in a bit more snooty, I think it'd be interesting either way. But I think it's a very fun dichotomy that you presented with them being nervous about this, but then still having that pride, and you can still show all of the nobility through all of it. Just the nervousness is What's that?
I got so excited when I saw there was finally going to be another Aidan kid. I was like, yes!
I was
Oh.
exactly. I was so excited to have you two I wanted you guys to meet so bad. Very, very glad.
And Piyar is very understanding, and so hers is always out of kindness, never out of just kind of like, hey, this is probably a better way to go about it. Not a type of thing. Not like a finger waggle.
Yeah, no, like don't. But every character is gonna react to you differently and treat you differently. But like it's relationships grow and they change very quickly around Tajima if you're willing to grow with them and give them the time they need. But also, if it ever comes to a point where it's too much or makes you uncomfortable or anything, or you'd want it to move faster, everyone's very good at like talking about it and like working with you to make it work for you all. I've had
Cool.
I had one character that like I didn't like RPing with, and I spoke with the player, and like they were very hostile, and they were very hostile for a lot of the campaign, but we fixed it. But that was mainly because I wasn't comfortable anymore playing the hostility. Sorry, yeah, no, you go take your break. You will talk after.
Cool, PRP.
Yeah, hope you're enjoying your session so far, Geefrankie.
Yes. Also interesting what you said to me.
We'll see.
Very interesting. I'm excited.
Good. I've got some sauce for you later on. Don't you worry, son.
Oh. Also, it looks like Piyar's gonna have to take Taiga out on the run so he can.
He's a little out of practice.
Yeah. If my body could decide on whether it's warm or cold, that would be great. It's not bad though. It's not like the one that just came and hit me out of nowhere the other day. This one is like I feel like I'm sweating when I'm not.
Yeah, Georgia's hot flushes
The
are like
other
that.
one, yeah. But yeah, no, that one the other day, like I I was fucking I clicked off and I immediately I just turned my shower on full blast on cold and I just got in. No undressing, nothing. Just got in there and sat down under the cold water. It was so dumb.
Get yourself there, Doran.
Huh?
During the session.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
How have things been going?
Pretty good.
Oh, hi, Moo.
We have been traveling and we have been RPing. Piyar and Lian had a little foot race for funsies. Until Samosa was like, hey, we probably don't want to be exhausted whenever we get there. I'm like, okay.
That's the thing.
Okay.
I
Only as
mean, one
fast
level
and
of
efficiently as
exhaustion
possible.
is fine.
I'll be right back.
Not if you have to climb a mountain and it takes the ability checks to do so, and you don't want to do everything at a disadvantage, Moo.
Yeah, rather not.
But who's assuming mountain climbing is involved?
Everyone. That's
As-
why you bought mountain climbing gear.
Oh.
Yeah.
And our goal is at top of a mountain, which is half the challenge. We assume.
Either that or I have 250 feet of rope for no damn reason.
Nothing. 250 feet of rope, 3 climbers kit, 80 pitons.
I say I bought two
Cool.
climbers things, so in case anybody needed one.
10 bottles of potion of climbing. That's what I brought to the table.
Right. Listen, it's always good to have them, no matter what it is.
True.
Unless you're an amazing beast barbarian like Taiga, then you just got
Oh,
claws.
you
I can
shut
just-
your whore mouth.
Mm.
Are you do? I want to know what that looks like when we get to the. Like, are you walking like Spider-Man, or like are you taking your claws in like a goat or a mountain lion? That's what I want to know.
I
Bouncing around
assume
like a billy goat.
it's the way I've always pictured it is like Taiga, like when he uses his climbing ability, it's almost not quite like Spider-Man, but like he's his beast transformations kind of give his claws the ability to like grip surfaces better without, like digging his claws like into the surface and breaking it. I guess I don't know, like
Kind of like little hooks, maybe.
yeah,
Little spin kicks, if you will. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
that beast barbarian grip technology.
Ooh, it could be like, you know how like spiders, how they have like the little
little
pads, and
hooks.
it's not even that they're sticky, it's the fact of like they have all of those little fibers on there, so that is what actually gives them the ability to be able to crawl like even up glass.
Yeah.
Tiger actually turns into like those sticky plants that like stick to your clothes.
God, what is that called?
They're barbs, I think.
Jade probably knows what the hell it's called.
I'm muted the entire time. Here I am making jokes and you guys can't even hear me. You guys can't even like laugh. What the fuck?
Damn, Kaz.
They probably weren't funny anyways, Kaz.
You shut. You know what? Cancel this fucking session right fucking there. Give me a second. Who the fuck? Whose session do they think it is? You know, Jade's your session there.
Oh, no thanks.
Hey,
Jade, what's up, Geefrankie? How you doing? Welcome into Jade's Jade session.
oh,
It's been
beautiful,
nice
Jade,
playing
what do you
Kyuko,
think?
guys. If it's my session, I'm dying.
Oh no.
It's been really unfortunate if it is your session.
I know. What did you say though,
No.
Frankie?
What is it? It's the whenever not just like spiders, but like other
It's
animals or
barbed.
like
Barbs.
insects or whatever have no, it's not even the barbs. It's the fact that they have those little
Feelers?
tiny the papillas or whatever that are so tiny that they're actually able to like grip because of the smaller surface area. It's able to touch even like with glass or whatever. It gives them that extra grip. What is that called? I can't remember.
So I'm like a human biologist. Give me a second.
Well, never mind. I can Google it real fast.
Jade here, being like, "Oh, I'm a
Wait,
human
why did
biologist,"
I
but then
think-
they're
Why did I
telling me that
think you
fish
were
aren't
a
thirsty.
marine biologist.
Because Jade was telling us
I
that
don't
fish don't
know.
get thirsty.
Well, fish
They
don't
don't-
get thirsty,
Oh,
but
yeah.
they can drown.
Okay,
Well-
they do get thirsty, but it depends on the fish. Saltwater fish get thirsty, freshwater fish don't.
Nah. I
What do you mean?
refuse. I refuse.
It's like either. It's either.
That bitch
I
just
can't
say
remember
hydrated.
if it's fresh.
Sorry.
I was going to say I can't remember if it's from freshwater to saltwater or saltwater to freshwater. But the difference in salinity, the fish will actually drown because its body like sucks up the water, and then it just kind of.
What the fuck is going on? Why
They
is
kind of
FPL
explode.
music playing? Oh wait, the bot is in.
Oh,
I
also,
was freaking out.
What?
It's session music. No, Moo was just Moo was surprised at the music. Also,
where the fuck the music was coming from? I thought it was inside of my brain, and I was so confused because I
Okay.
played FTL so much, and it has traumatized me so badly that I thought it had just suddenly. I haven't played it in like 5 years, so I was mind blown that the music had suddenly started playing again in my brain.
That happens to
listen
me
here.
too when I play uphill.
oh, by the way,
Oh my god.
Geefrankie, if you've got Peanut with you, please do add them to the scene
Yeah.
and describe them, as I always forget to include them. So please do feel free to include them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's chilling under my hair.
Sudo, you there, by the way? You're still on break. If you're still on break, you stay on break. Don't mute yourself.
I feel like they're called feelers. The bug thing.
Phalanges.
It's like something with the papilla. Or it actually might not even be papilla. Papilla might not even be the right word.
As are you looking?
I'm looking, so I actually know. How could you tell I was looking?
You looking with your eyes.
The vacant look on your face.
God, that shit, that actually reminds me, there is something I'm meant to be doing for the session that I completely forgot.
Feelers?
It's called dry
Yeah.
adhesion. It's called dry adhesion. There we go.
Okay.
Hey, my adhesion be dry.
Ability is primarily driven by microscopic intermolecular attractions called van der Waals forces.
Are you saying spiders just need moisturizer?
No, because then
And
they
then-
would slip.
He can't
and they
climb.
can't grow. But yeah, they're specialized hairs on their
I
little.
would rather be moisturized.
Oh, they're not
than
papilla. They're
balls.
called setae. Am I saying that
Mm.
right? Yeah.
I was wrong.
Each setae
Feelers are
branches
the
into.
antennas.
Yeah. I was like, no, that's not. It's got to do with their feeties, not their head. But yeah, because they the setae branch into thousands of even tinier microscopic hairs called setulas or called end feet. The mechanism is the tips of these setulas, known as spatulae, have an asymmetrical triangular shape that allows them to come into extremely close contact with surfaces engaging in intermolecular forces. You're welcome for my service. There's your weird Frankie fucking science fact for the day. Ugh.
Kaz, where are we on the map?
You guys are literally just here.
We went past this town.
No, you skipped it. Lian avoids it. Lian said just goes straight to the mountain. Avoid the settlement.
Interesting.
So we went like here, like this.
Yeah, you basically like went in the mountain. Because like that isn't exact. It's not 1-to-1.
Right, okay.
This nerd using my map to use my map.
I'm just trying to see this
Goddamn
new
right.
road that's being formed overnight.
Oh, your elephant road.
Like a steamroller mixed with a bulldozer. Just straight.
You guys hear this guy opening their mouth?
I mean,
Hey, let me help you guys.
I like to imagine the elephant got lost and made Sharei Laio's first roundabout.
What is it? Oh, what's the movie where like they do that? Where it's like subsequently this thing did that. I'm like, oh, it's
It feels like a Monty Python bit.
no, but it's not, like it's more modern.
Hmm.
Because I hear Dame Judi Dench, her voice saying it.
Judy did.
She plays M or whatever her name is in James Bond. I didn't know that
Yeah.
I
she's
was
in
about to
James
say,
Bond until
ironically,
like
that's the only thing.
I know her as
Really?
Queen. I only know her as Queen Victoria in like Abdullah and Victoria.
Really?
Okay. I only really know her as M from the.
I only
Bond
found out
movies,
she was
so-
M, like I think last year or the year before. I don't watch James. I've never watched James Bond.
Really?
Yeah.
You've never watched James Bond? Oh my god.
Really?
Kaz.
For as
You
much
are
as my
missing out.
yeah.
The Pierce Brosnan movies are great.
Nah, I never got it. We've got a box set as well at home, but like I never got into them. Yes, I am going. If you're back, Sudo, you ready to start session?
Yep.
Perfect. As let us start the music. Also, I love that song that's playing. Textures, stunning. Yes. As you reach the base of the mountain, you see this herd of 30 yaks. The moon is picking up by bits of the sun flecking over the sky. As you see this herd of 30 yaks. As before we get to those 30 yaks, so we're going to pull back to Taiga. How did you react to the information regarding the Aidan, Sen revealing they're an Aidan?
So, personally, for himself, while Taiga would have been like a little bit shocked, he wouldn't innately have any reason to, just because of like who he is. Taiga wouldn't have any real innate reason to immediately be like, not messing with this guy. But he would, considering he was like at the forefront of taking care of a unfortunate incident between Samosa and a former Aidan. He would be more concerned for Samosa more than anything, and making sure she was okay with that information. Any reservations he would have come second to making sure Samosa's okay with it.
I think it's also just interesting then, that's also not just like, even like your relationship with Aiden's, with Hira, Takeo, Iwasha, and the Turncloaks that you had rescued, and even just with the siege. It's multifaceted.
Yeah, exactly. He's seen like the good and the bad examples, and so he knows to just not dismiss somebody just because of that association. But like at the same time, he also knows Samosa has had a much more hotly debated topic. Is definitely where his mind is at with it right now.
Definitely. As you reflect on it and think on it, as you all see the yaks before you, Lian saying that like we're gonna just have to like kind of like just take all of the mountains as we have to kind of just search all of them if we want to get this object before DSM. But then also as you see the yaks turn into Kyuko, there's a yak herder. Who's going to go introduce you to the yaks, or as like Lian is essentially going to take the step back and will go where you guys need her to go, or if you need to call up on her, she'll react. But like generally, I will allow you guys to be leading the group forward. She pulled out her map and she's just thinking on the task at hand and what's the route you guys are going to take. What's the plan forward? As the yaks continue to move away.
You know of these people. Are there any customs? Do you know anything additional?
Let me send you something. Yeah,
Okay.
with your
Okay.
okay, with your knowledge of the Hashaluk, with the bit of research you've done and heard of, you know that like when they refer to themselves as give me a second, let me pull up my thing. They are Shioho, which is they are a specific type of Nioho, which are nomadic Neo seers and priests that are specifically devout to, or that put a lot of their worship towards the Shioka, the four aspects of Shion: fire, earth, air, water. With these communities, they are a very artistic culture that you heard. They're even like when you were in Hanan, you saw bits of graffiti on the walls, charcoal graffiti of tieflings and kirins, and like you've heard you would see these communities and these people with crowds of yaks that would be singing and dancing about the Hitodamas in the mountains. They're these and various other auspicious flames that were important to their culture. But when it's not focused on their faith or on their or on herding the yaks, they are traders, and they are known for helping people through the mountains. that were once forges that were used in the Betsu era now have turned into mines or forgotten mines, and also just rife with spectral flames. These yakuras are known as heroes in the areas and helping find and rescue those that are lost. But as you
Do the yaks have little like barrels underneath their necks?
Like the Saint Bernards.
Yeah, but it's just filled with sake.
Yeah.
they do not, sadly.
Damn it!
It would be explosive with all the fire.
That's a good point.
But no, as they move on their huge 8 legs, just towering over you all, mooing and grazing, they look over to you all, but don't pay you much mind. As I'm gonna give you guys a Pinterest board that you guys can have as well, that will show you the general vibe of the mountains. As yes, you know that like they're also traders. So if they're not like, if it's not focused on worship or on anything like that, they are known to trade and just be very helpful as a community, guiding those lost in the mountains.
Are they peaceful?
The Yaks or the sorry, Kyuko, do you?
Yeah, I mean the people.
I mean, from what I know, they seem to be very friendly. They're well regarded. They're usually helpful for those who are lost in the mountains, but I know they're also traders too, so probably just facing them with good manners and good intentions. Also, Kaz, can I have the spelling of that?
And you what, sorry?
I guess then Piyar, Taiga. I guess you two are up then.
What did you want, sorry, Jade?
The spelling of the titles they referred to.
There you go.
Thank you.
As yeah, Piyar, Taiga, do you guys also bring Lian with you, or you guys? Are you two leading the forefront to with these Yaks?
You said they are traders, so does that mean they also trade with the DSM? Are they not? Are they happy with them roaming around their mountains?
That's a good question.
Yeah, that's a great question.
I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't trade with the DSM if they could.
I don't think Kyuko would know anything about that because she just learned what the DSM were.
Yeah, they don't. You haven't got a clue if they traded the DSM. But Lian also is thinking on like, yeah, it could be like maybe they're deeply rooted if the DSM are allowing them, or if they're allowing the DSM in the mountains.
Well, we can always go talk to them and get like a feel. Ask them what the best routes are around the mountain and anything that could help. And then if a DSM happens to come up, we can ask a little bit about it.
You guys who don't know too much about the DSM, keep your eyes peeled for an Ouroboros like symbol.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that logo.
Yeah.
And they typically wear it pretty proudly too.
Yeah. Lian just gestures like a circle.
I join in.
Yeah. Like she uses even like her Dao, like the dragon, like, and she just curl around like that. As Samosa and like Lian both together.
Samosa do this.
Do like a little dance together.
Samosa do this.
We've been practicing.
Yeah, we've been practicing.
As Piyar and Samosa towering over Lian, like she's like 5'9", and she's just there trying to circle, and like they just create a bigger circle around her. But yeah,
Lian, you're the dragon. You're the dragon.
Oh, okay.
You're the dragon.
He uses her legs to like make the mouths and then like kind of curls her like being very flexible, very limber. The way she stretches and extends her body, she does a very good dragon. As Kyuko and
Title or something.
Kyuko, Sen, and Taiga, you watch this happen. As the yaks one yak comes over.
Piyar wants to say hello.
As this
Oh yeah,
dire
and like
yak.
Peanut like pops out.
Peanut pops out. This little moon white rabbit pops out with long
Got
drooping
long
ears.
ribbon ears.
They just peek out from beside Piyar as the yak comes to moo over. This giant yak, huge. Its head is almost as big as you, Piyar. As it comes up to you.
Wanna get, but I won't.
It just moves at you.
I want to hug it too, to be fair.
It is
But we're on a
just
mission.
draped in mane.
Mm-hmm.
As Lian, you want to roll animal handling? As
Yeah.
you guys want to roll the rest of you guys, as Piyar is focused on that. Can you guys want to roll a perception check?
Dicks.
Oh.
As Lian puts her hand forward, you all watch the yak open its mouth, and then just take all of Piyar from the waist up, pull back, very slowly. As you are covered in slobber, and you notice your shoulders lighter.
Oh no!
As
You just hear.
As Peanut pops her head through the mouth of the yak and just starts looking around. And the yak puts its tongue out as you see this giant... It's like this huge... just carpet that would be a tongue. As the rabbit just flops out and just thwops on the floor and then just rolls over. And then leaps towards Piyar, covered in yak spit.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't just do my braids.
I can't help you here, bestie.
Does anybody have prestidigitation?
Ooh.
Piyar's just like,
The ever helpful boyfriend pulls out his Shiseki stone of prestidigitation
Oh, that's
And-
right. Oh.
and
That's my
helps
bestie's boyfriend.
and he helps clean off all the yak spit with his Shiseki stone.
Thank
As-
you.
As he's just prestige scanning it over Piyar. Lian just not. As you all see, where Lian was standing, a woman. A elven woman with... Give me a moment. I'll try to find something. You see an elven woman's soft brown skin, golden eyes, and red shining dark hair that's been mended to dye it, as it cascades into curls and waves. As you hear Lian's voice, her distinct sprinkle come through. I could create or destroy water if you want. I could, if you want me to use that to clean you. As Piyar, as Taiga's just scanning you up and down.
I could use the
I think
loot,
I think he's got it covered, but thank you.
Right, Norris. As she's ready to... As the yak just looks over the group and just starts to circle around you all slowly. Return, and then eventually returns back to the herd. As Taiga and Piyar are predisposed, does anyone else try to talk to the herd, or do you wait till they're clean? As Lian has disguised herself. Piyar, Samosa?
Oh, Lian disguised herself.
You have no clue how she did it, though, as you all didn't see.
Do we
It was just in a
her?
sudden. You want to roll? You want to go up to the yak herd, or you trying to want to investigate or roll a perception check to check the area?
Rolled a 10 for my perception check. Oh, that
Oh,
was
this
for
was-
Lian.
Yeah, that's
I
for Lian.
understand. Do you know what? I'll send Alu up in the sky and look through their eyes. Try and see above the axe to look kind of like have a little bird's eye view.
It's a carpet of white. As Alu flies upwards, Alu can't see from atop a person amongst the 30 yaks. But does anyone else? Sen, Kyuko, do you guys try? So Alu can't seem to find anything from atop.
Can I get a little bit closer or anything to like? I don't want to get caught. Yeah, I didn't think so.
As Kyuko, you're trying to look through, but like they're so tightly knit that like you can't see, like you couldn't push over, you can't even climb in underneath them. You can't seem to figure a way out. But once Piyar has been cleaned, Sen, you also with Kyuko aren't having much trouble, much ability to see through them. You look at the road, but Piyar, eventually after you're cleaned up, you can see. As you look over and trying to take over, using your height to an advantage as you can, you don't see the herder at all. But along the path, you can see several footprints, several humanoid boot prints that follow the road. And amongst them, you can also see the hoof prints of the 8 distinct hoof prints of a dire yak that have marked the stone and crushed the grass underneath. But where the humanoid has gone along the road, as you look over these tracks, you see one has gone to the northeast within the mountains. It's Taiga. Do you try calling out? Into the mountains, northeast into the. As do you, Taiga? Are you doing anything to help Piyar or the group trying to check the search for the herder?
I think he would just kind of. I think he would just kind of generally be helping to look for the herder. He doesn't really. I don't think he's really got anything special that can help seek people out. But yeah, like he'll definitely like offer his assistance. He just doesn't really have that many tools to help like narrow the search.
Question, Jade, out of curiosity, can you use C-Roll20? Or are you using your tablet to...
I can see.
Okay, cool. Did you have a pop-up on your screen just appear?
Yes.
Hold on to that then. But yeah, as Taiga, you offering it to search and help. Eventually, although you, as a group, don't try to look and scan, you can't find a herder. But beyond, you do see the tracks where the herder has gone into the valley and along the road. One yak's footprint have deviated off the tracks that you find amongst the debris of the forest, or the mountains.
Does it look like the herder is following where the yak went, or does it look like the yak went first and then the herder, or the herder and then the yak? Which
It looks to be with the 23. You can't tell much, as like you guys would have had to start moving into the valley to get a better distinction. As you'd see that like the ones along the road are in a narrow single file, but as you look at them you can see it's quite heavily stomped in, so you can assume this was been all of the herd coming together. And the one that deviated must have deviated while they were coming together to the the mouth of the mountain.
So Piyar's gonna share that, and I think this is Piyar saying it. She shares about the things. She goes, maybe the herder went off because it looks like maybe one of the yaks like didn't come along with the others. The herder may be going after the stray yak. I don't know, but maybe.
As
'Cause I do see footprints over there.
yeah. As you're moving in, Kyuko, you see something marked on the walls, but only you see this. In a glimmering, shimmering set of lines that have looked as if like they've been painted into the walls themselves. As can anyone else speak Thieves' Con out of curiosity? Or is it just the
Speak what?
Thieves' Con?
No.
Or if you want to be weird about it, Thieves' Can?
No.
If it is. So you laughed at Kyoko, you can have it. No, JK. But I know you do as a rogue. Let me just find something as I give you the marking that you can see, and you'll if you look at the cheat sheet I gave you, you'll be able to translate what these markings mean. As I have to find where the token is because it's somewhere on the map. Teleport. But while I'm looking for that, yeah, as like you're following the tracks, Kyoko. Well, not Kyoko, sorry. Give me a second. Oh, there you are. As you're following the tracks, Piyar, are you guiding the party? How are you moving the group, Piyar?
Yeah, I would hop down from the elephant so that I could better like keep eyes on the tracks or whatever. So yeah, I'm just leading the group from what I can see. Because like I said, I'm down on the ground so I can see them easier. And so I'm following.
Before PR runs off, can Samosa look at the tracks? And like maybe try and see how old they are?
Roll. You want to roll a nature check?
Could I roll a survival?
Yeah, I was gonna say survival.
Yeah, definitely. With a 17.
Look at that, Bestie.
They look to be quite recent. Roughly, they look to be quite fresh. At most, maybe the day. Not. The winds haven't ruined much of them. They've been shielded by the mountains that are climbing up around you as you move in.
I mean, they're a couple hours old at worst. They're quite recent, so they've been here recently. If we want to try and track them down, try and get some better answers.
Yeah. And maybe if they need help getting their yak back over, then maybe we can help them.
Kind of when PR says that, I kind of glance at the goat, Lian.
As
react to that?
Lian, looking at the tracks as well, and just like following and watching. She nods in agreement as she thinks on it as well. Like, and especially as she's as disguised, you can see that she's a lot more. Although she's alert, you can see that she's like watching and taking in every noise as she can. She's just focused. She comes along with you guys on the track hunting. As what about you, Sen? And how are you moving through the mountain with the group?
Yeah, I'm just going along. Sen also thinks following the tracks would be a good idea.
Yeah. As you see those markings, is that the route you guys want to go as a group then, following the tracks?
As long as everybody's good with it.
Yeah.
Back on the elephant!
As a note, how long does the elephant have? As it's coming to the fourth
24
nearly.
hours.
Perfect. You have an hour and a half left of the elephant in game.
Use him while I got him.
As you're moving, as you start to move along the tracks, following along, the hour and a half melts by as you got taken off the road, and within a few moments, or not moments even, as like you move along into deeper valleys, the sun starts to cast its shadow. As you guys look up, you can see the sun shining through as you see the redstone cliffs becoming yellow and green as grass blooms in the shade of an overgrown cedar tree. As you see a bushel of hinterberries, these yellow and orange orb clusters that are being eaten by a dire yak. As it turns around, its white wool or white long fur, decorated in the same Kirin-born jewelry that caps its horns and the red tassel earrings. It turns to you as you see its entire face is covered in yellow and orange juice from the berries, as it's still mid-chew. Its four-pointed star shimmering. The woven saddlebags cling to its bridle as it just looks over to you. Moves at you. As the yak looks lonely, or on its lonesome, not lonely, as it eats away.
Do the tracks still go in this direction? Where are the tracks?
This is where the tracks stop at, but there are no other tracks from the hunter or from other yaks. As yes, Kyuko?
The hunter?
Oh, not hunter, sorry, the yak herder.
Oh.
What point did I see that symbol?
That was at the entrance.
To where we just went?
Where you move now, actually, is that you find a different one. As you find this marking, guys, give me a second as I change it. As Kyuko, do you share any of these markings that you're finding or understanding? If you click on it, you can zoom in on it. If you want, I can send you the.
Sorry.
No, sorry, I'm just watching you. I'm sorry. Girly is locked in.
I'm also blind.
That's alright. If you guys want, I'll actually do this so that you guys can help Jade if you guys would like to.
No.
That's if Jade wants to help. But that's what
Yeah,
Jade.
I can see it. I just had to zoom in.
No, you're good. But yeah, I was like, Kyuko, you're seeing these markings. Are you sharing them with the group? Are you thinking on them? As do they?
She was thinking on the first one, and now she's gonna say something. Hey guys, there are some marks on the ground. In code.
As none of you see the markings that Kyuko points at.
We're invisible.
As Lian goes to squat down.
Hey.
Are the marks in the room with us right now?
Are you sure you're not tired? We have been awake for like what 24 hours now.
No,
If you want, you can take a nap, and Olive can carry you.
it's okay. It's like a secret language, so not everyone can read it. But it's just, I don't know. Back there it said that there was like an easy target, and up here it says that this is some kind of like handoff spot. So maybe we should be on our guard. I'm not really sure what that means.
Piyar
Sounds
pulls
like-
out her mace.
Well, maybe not that on
Wait,
our.
she's like, like mace, hammer. Which one do we need?
Always hammer.
But I
Handoff
also have to
spot, you
attune
say?
to the mace.
What was it? What, sorry, Sen?
Did you say a handoff spot?
Yeah.
The only thing we see is a yak here. Isn't that interesting?
Oh! I get it now, Samosa says. Samosa walks up to the yak confidently.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
The yak turns to you as it turns from its bush for a moment.
Excuse me, we're trying to find a way up the mountain. I was wondering if you could help us. Don't worry, guys, they're druids. I've seen druids transform into animals all the time. She says, talking to you guys.
It just looks down at you,
Oh, are
Samosa.
you on a break? Sorry, didn't mean to disturb you while you're on your break.
Should we make an
From
offering?
Mountaineering. Maybe we should
The
make
yak dropping
Would that
down on its
appeal to
8
you?
legs to sit down.
I
see?
have.
See?
Piyar's like, I got snacks. She like pulls out like some dried fruit.
Yeah, Kyuko?
Like, here's supposed to give it to him.
Samosa takes it in her one metal hand.
That counts as 1 rations, by the way, Jade. I mean, Piyar. Yes, Kyuko?
While that's happening, can she make a perception check for like other rogues?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, please do. As Sen, Taiga, are you guys helping make offerings? As Lian also is just like watching the yak curiously.
Then he's going to keep his distance. Sen tries to look up the tree. Does he see anything
As
in
Sen,
the bushes?
you're looking up in the trees. I will come back to you in a moment. As
Whisper, could you stop attacking my microphone?
if you, Sen, actually want to roll me a perception check as you look up the mountains, I will get to you in a moment. As yes, Taiga, are you doing anything?
Well, Samosa's mentioning of this potentially being druids gets the gears to turn in Taiga's head, and he pulls out the flower that Darkness made for him earlier, and would present it to the yak and be like, if you really are a druid, this is a little flower that a fellow druid friend of mine made back where I come from. Maybe you might like it.
It just looked to you. As they groan, still laying both at the flower and at the dried fruits. As Sen, with your perception, as you're looking around, you can't seem to find anything. As like you look up, and you can just see that as you're looking around, you can see that there is another creature just perched on the very sheer cliff wall. A goat just standing, just looking down and watching you all, as it's like clinging to the wall. But every now and then you can see its tongue stick out and just touch and lick a crystal growing out of the walls. Every now and then, as it watches you all down the mountain, or just a few.
Crystal.
It is a glimmering blue crystal. It's just watching you all. Sorry?
Is everyone around the yak? Is everyone around the yak, or is someone behind with me?
There isn't anyone else around the yak, or anyone else that you can see other than your party members. And Kyuko, as you're also looking for any sign of rogues, you don't see any signs of rogues, but you do see where Sen is looking. You can start to see that this symbol, both above, pointing to the area above the tree, where Sen's looking, the cliff surface above, but also further into the valley that you guys have entered. As you watch the yak. Whereas the group, as you're trying to feed and make offerings to the yak, it eventually starts to lick and just start to nibble away at the fruit, and then eats the rose. Actually, no, it's not going to eat the rose. Taiga, as you watch it, it's about to use its tongue to just sweep the entire rose. Do you try to take it? Do you catch it? Or do you allow it to just consume?
I think Taiga would probably try to take it back.
Roll sleight of hand.
Oh no. Darkness, I'm so sorry if I fail this.
Taiga, you go to reach. You're seconds away from also needing to prestidigitate your hand as you catch the rose as the tongue just sweeps up, missing you on the rose. But Kyuko, as you see these signs all around, further in and above, Sen, having guided Kyuko to these markings, Taiga, Piyar, and Samosa, you can see marked on along like one on the bags. It also there's a tag stitched and written in modern Shein. It says, "Hello, my name is Dinesh."
Where do we see this?
It's on a tag on one of the sacks, the haversacks that are strapped to the bridle of the yak. As they just move at you all.
Dinesh, are you lost?
Hello,
Did you come
Dinesh.
get some berries all by yourself?
I'm Samosa.
I'm Piyar,
Lian also joins in. I'm Lian.
and this is Taiga.
Yes, hello.
And you
I'm
introduce
Taiga.
yourself.
I'm still focused on the tree, and I'm going to ignore the yak.
As you focus on the tree, you watch as the yak. Before I come back to you, then Sen, if you give me a moment, Kyuko, are you, as you're looking at all the signs around you, what's your situation?
She's like puzzling over the signs, hears everybody introduce themselves, which like causes her to do like a at them. Moving.
Throws at you. What do you just Piyar, do you know? I mean, sorry, Kyuko, do you know what those signs mean?
I think so. Is it the one that you have on the map currently, right?
Yes.
Yes. So she would share that she's like, there's another symbol. It's in a couple of different areas, but it's basically saying there's no point in going this way.
As
Interesting.
It makes me want to go that way.
do you want to go that way? As Sen still focused on the overgrown cedar tree. As you look up, Sen, you hear the sound of scuffling and shuffling from atop on the cliff edge above. And you see a figure just walk along carrying a staff and just starting to scan and search and just like looking around. Their horned form, a silhouette as the sun shines down on them, only allowing you to see a bit of their form, and that's the rest of it is shade coming from the mountaintops. But you see a shimmer of dark blue Kirin-born horns.
And is this going to shout, guys?
Yes?
Yeah?
What is it,
As you
Sen? You got something?
As Sen called, you see the shadow up on the cliff also turn and look down at you all.
Zen, we're talking to the druid right now. What is it?
Yeah, about
His name
that.
is
But
Dinesh.
His name's Dinesh.
about that, yes.
Go ahead, Sen. As the cow just moves at their name being. Oh, sorry. The yak moves at their name being called constantly.
Keep your voice down. He's on break. They're on break.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Sen.
You're trying to rest.
I'll just say, look. You want me to look up?
The tree. Someone looks up at the tree.
As you look up past the tree, there is a pair of glowing green eyes looking at you through the shadows of the trees.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello there. Yeah, call out as Kyuko, Piyar, and Sen. Could you all roll me a perception check, please, or an investigation check? As
I did not hear my name in that.
Samosa and and Taiga, you hear this voice, this very rich, very deep Haiden accent. It's like that of like a fire that's been going on for thousands of years. It's not mixed with ancient Shian or anything. It is just a very deep accent. It's as you hear yeah. Piyar, Sen, Kyuko, and Lian all do not understand the accent. As you, hello there. Yeah, y'all calling? This figure looks and shakes this staff with a large ring with 4 other rings below it as they carry this kakra staff. Underneath each of those 4 rings is a tassel. And as it shimmers, you hear this bell jingling, and Dinesh looks up and goes to stand up and then starts to do a circle on the ground. And it just like goes clockwise and then counterclockwise. And just in a repeated pattern. Alright, you found Dinesh here.
Oh yeah, you know Dinesh.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
Dinesh?
They say in a very scrambled accent. Their voice would sound, if you had eggs, scramble them. That's what their voice is. As they leap over, grabbing a hold of the cedar tree and just slide down it. As you see this figure, you just see, you could imagine the burn, but this figure, as they drop down, is smooth as they land. And they leap off. You see their soft emerald eyes, framed by sweeping raven hair, braided in the back and held by a horn, a yak's horn, as like a hairpin. As this young fella, deep, rich blue in form, with scales that dapple on their cheeks. As you see around their neck, a thick mane of their Kirin mane makes their form, and on their arms, even on their forearms, the same black hair, combed and braided in places, as there's a few threads that have been wrapped around, similar to the red tassels, and dangle off these bangles that are adorning this figure's wrists. Their outfit, a mustard linen undersheet, worn under a woolen jacket of varying geometric patterns, just like Dinesh's bridle and the other yak's bridles. As you can see, a swath of flame pattern motifs throughout it, as a trim of yak fur lines its form. The figure, I forgot to mention, his horns are mismatched. As you notice, they're the same in shape, but one's pointing in the opposite direction. As they make instead of being a whole, as like they're meant to make a whole circle, you can see they're making just like a 2 C shapes on their head. As you can see, the mark of the kintsugi has like been glued in the wrong way. But you see this figure with carrying this black steel kakara staff. You see Dinesh stop and then start to circle around the figure, and the figure just starts patting Dinesh and like just kind of rings Dinesh over to their side, and Dinesh gently guides in. Oh, thanks for finding Dinesh here. I've been searching for whole days.
Yeah, we thought he was you. You know, druids.
Oh, no, not me.
Oh, you're the mountain guide or a mountain guide?
Oh my god, yes. I can take you up, top, down, everywhere. Up, left, right, center, circle.
Have you noticed any suspicious activity around the mountains recently?
Oh, suspicious. Oh, loads of suspicious activity. You gotta be careful. Ghost flames. You gotta be careful of them.
Ghost flames.
Yeah, Hitodamas.
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 Hitodamas. Fuck.
Yeah. No, you're good. As a question, as Samosa's talking, Taiga, are you like as you're able to follow his accent? Do you want me to slow down and tell you what he's saying, or are you full on?
Maybe a slow down.
Will do.
Just a tinge. I'm catching most of it.
Good. Because yeah, it's you being a city slicker in particular. This is very very rural. Like Sakura's accent is very country hick.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Yeah.
Oh, you
This is-
put
My
this
country
guy-
is coming out because I understand every word you're saying.
I'm glad. Meanwhile, Lian is just looking to Kyuko, Piyar, and Sen. Like, you guys understand what's going on? As both Taiga and Samosa in this conversation. Yeah, okay.
Nodding Sage along with him.
You got to be careful of Hitodamas. Ghost flames.
Yeah. Samosa will turn around.
I'm not the druid though. No, this is Dinesh.
Dinesh is a sweet boy.
Or Dinesh, a good lad.
He's a good yak.
And then you eventually, as you listen, Piyar, Kyuko, and Sen, you eventually figure out his accent. It takes a while to comprehend, and you feel every cylinder might be whirring as you're taking in, especially those of you that have lived a life in the city. As you listen to him speak, it becomes clearer and clearer. I've been searching. I've lost six of me yaks.
We noticed a whole herd
Other
back
ones?
there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're good lads. They're waiting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're waiting.
Oh, they're good in those ones. Oh, you tell them one command, they listen. As he turns to Dinesh and just starts scrunching Dinesh on the side and just wiggling into their fur. Oh, I see you gotta listen. I see a Kyuko.
Did the hit
A Kyuko.
Kyoko is barely understanding this, and she just kind of assumes it's going well, so she leans forward and probably louder than necessary is like, "What's your name?"
No, not that. Oh, not the louder and slower. Not the louder and slower.
As she's like, oh no.
For Aidan works.
No, me actually ain't scared of the Hitodamas. They scare him. They scare the Hitodamas as they stop me. Me name? Me nam? Iraj Tarasho. Yak herder extraordinaire.
Samosa.
PR.
Lian. As he just turns to Kyuko, waiting for Kyuko to introduce herself.
Kyoko.
Then Taiga.
And my name is Taiga. Taiga Fire Dancer.
And then he lastly looks to Sen.
Also introduce myself. You can call me Sen.
You are there, Sen. As his voice just goes over Sen's head for a moment. He just, okay. As he turns away from Sen, and he goes
But
back
you
to
haven't noticed any
suspicious
you haven't noticed any
behavior.
odd people on your matter.
He turns around to Sen. No, none. Nary a soul of strangers. Everyone's a friend when you want them to be. Like so. Hello, I'm your friend. As he goes to shake Samosa's hand. He turns back to Sen.
Shake his hand.
I'm your friend.
He He's a bit hesitant, but he moves his arm forward. Still struggling to understand what he's saying.
Me name's Kiraj.
Hi, Kiraj.
How you doing, pal?
What do you mean by when do you want him to be your friends?
Oh well, you get a bit of conversation going. You get a bit of 1-2 back and forth, and then when they give you some, you give them back, and then you become friends, like so. Like I know your name, you know my name now. We're best as pals.
Friends now?
Yeah. Like if you want some yak's milk, I got some yak's milk. You hankering? I got some radishes. Yak's milk, crazy stuff.
Ooh. I don't think I've ever had yak's milk.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, do they have yaks and berries?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait, our family has some yaks, don't they? From what you said about in. Were they?
I mean, they're mountain yaks, so they're all. No, that's right. But yeah, there would be mountain yaks. Yeah, you make great stuff. Oh, yak's lassi. Oh, muy caliente is what they say.
No.
They do say that.
What was that?
They do say that, yeah.
Yeah.
Good things.
Crazy. So I don't.
Delicious.
It's good stuff. You got to pick out the hair, so but don't worry about that. That's why you always have tweezers with them. They serve you when you get your latte, you get a tweezer. Boom.
You use a Steve. Use a Steve instead of the tweezers.
He turned in. Oh wow! Why they got this fella called Steve, and why they using him?
No, like cheesecloth. You put it through there first.
Oh, now
And
we
then
use
it
that
catches all the yaks.
We just use that for paneer.
How come your yaks have been going missing? What's been happening to them?
Oh, they're just. Dinesh, what's going on, pal? Come on, speak some sense in me. As he looks at Dinesh, and Dinesh, as he just nods. Yeah, go on, let it out. Don't sit on it. Hint of berries. As he keeps moving back and forth. Oh well, you see here, he just wanted to wonder you. You know when you just get a bit bored of going back and forth, up, down, left, right, circle. Well,
but your 6 other yaks haven't returned to you. How long have they been missing for?
Oh no, it's 5 now. This Dinesh is 6.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's only just been a day. Not too long now. Well, they heard there was some weird noise, some spooky noise. I heard the day before. Spooked him. Made him run. Spooked them.
Noise?
Made them. Okay, don't laugh. Okay. As he turns around. Caca! And then just. Yeah. Like that. Terrifying.
Could Samosa make a survival or nature to try and figure out what animal he's imitating?
Sure. Lian is going to try and help, as Lian also is like looking in. Very focused.
Samosa's like, do the best.
I'm gonna send it to you. As you and Lian both come and just like look at each other, she nods at you.
It's dying.
There, I'll send you the answer.
And where did you hear this?
Yeah, it must be some kind of bird.
But Lian also agrees.
Yeah.
Really? You put that one together.
Says, oh, it's top of the mountain.
Oh. It travelled, his voice.
Well, yeah, it's big. Sorry,
Did you understand what it said?
Well,
Sorry, don't all druids know how to speak?
I didn't say. Oh, sorry, pal. I didn't. I'm not a druid. Me, my cousin is. And me uncle is.
Oh.
And me papa,
My
and me
apologies for
mama,
Assuming.
and me sisters, and me brother, and my son as well.
Wait, you're not a
Just didn't
druid?
feel like,
Oh no,
you didn't feel like joining?
skipped like 1/3 of the generation.
I mean, you're doing a great job.
Thanks. Well, you see, like I've got this fancy schmancy. As he pulls off this this clip on. This helps me understand Dinesh and all the others. As he clips it back on.
Ah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's good stuff.
Cool.
I'm just telling him how I talk to you. Yeah.
Can you understand Peanut? And like,
He turns
and
to
then,
Sen.
like I
Before you even
throw
show
closer here,
Peanut.
excited to-
Before you even show Peanut, he turns to Sen. Wait, was she? 1 minute she's talking about Steve's, now she's talking about peanuts. Like, you can't talk to nuts. They don't speak. Unless you got some spell that has
And it's
to
just-
speak with animals and speak
And
to
is
plants.
just as confused as him.
I'm just
I don't know, mate.
Speak to plants works.
as he's still talking to Sen. You know, your friend here was telling me if I saw someone strange. I think there's my answer. As he points at Piyar.
Yeah, don't worry about her. She's usually nice.
Yeah. Oh well, I know she's lovely, but she's also like I'm not one who judges a thing by its cover. Like bed sheets, I don't judge bed sheets by its covers. That's just Kyuko.
Oh. You said that he points to a device on him.
Yeah, it's his earring. It's like one of the red tassel earrings. Yeah.
So that wouldn't be easy to take. Is there anything about it that she could
You want to try rubbing?
Oh, I'm thinking about it.
If you wanted to, you could try. You could try a stealth or sleight of hand. If you ever want, if you
don't
at
think I
any
can
point want to
try,
understand, you can. As like he's
Okay,
so.
I'll
As he's
Is
focusing
there
on like.
anything about
So sorry.
she would be able to like tell like a blacksmith or something for it to be recreated, or is it all magic and she can't?
It is like it must be some magical object. Like you wouldn't be able to discern it unless you've got identify on you. You wouldn't be able to gather much information about it right now. But you could also imagine it's something that you could like commission.
Okay.
And like you could imagine as an object, because they're like as you mentioned, speak with animals, speak with plants and spells. This is probably just this is something that's casting the spell. That's a conduit.
Okay. She does like to take communication devices, so
Yeah, I'm looking at fishy speaky, as he's just looking to Dinesh. No, yeah, I'll tell him. As he turns to Sen. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep the accent. He turns to Sen. Okay, like, well, me birds are getting spooked as like, yeah. So me yaks are getting spooked. Like you see the big bird as he gestures a bird, but he just like two hands side by side, like in opposite directions, and flaps his fingers. This big shadow, and like when we saw the big caw noise, they spooked him. So like I was able to get most of them into the road, but do you see Dinesh and the others? He does this with his hands. Bigger.
Samosa's eyes kind of go wide, kind of understanding what it could be.
You know the one that came at the New Year. You know the big bird that came at the New Year. That fella. Phoenix. That's the one.
Oh,
Phoenix. That's the word.
Oh.
Phoenix.
It came here recent. It came here within a day.
Well, no. You remember the one that came out the New Year? Yeah, came back
But
probably.
They called here recently.
Oh yeah, it must have been so big, huge. What else could it have been?
Let's not think about it. What's down there? Samosa would point down the valley that had like the arrows that Kyoko pointed. Well, Samosa can't see, but like where Kyoko saw the symbols.
Oh, those are the narrows. You don't bother with it. We tend to keep anyone that's trying to go to stay on the road. As yes, Kyoko.
In the same sense, she would ask, "Did you put the symbols down in the markings?"
Oh no, that's me daughters. I mean me son. I mean me sisters. I mean me brother and me mother. So they speak Druidic, you see, as he points down to a little fern, like a little stem of grass that's growing. You see that fella? That's their language. Speaking secret code, they don't tell me anything.
Okay.
Nowhere near your code that you're seeing.
Okay. I imagine she's also getting every other word of this.
Code language.
He's like,
As he is speaking his own code language.
Stem of grass. Something.
That plant.
You see this boy? Stop talking. It's just radio static.
So yeah, what's on the narrows?
Well, it's just a bit. Well, you got cougars, you got jaguars, you got dire tigers, you got all sorts of beasts. Lots of nasties, but like they're everywhere. But at the same time, like they keep their den in like these little secluded bits because they know us Yakuras. If because there's so many of us and so powerful, we'd look at Dinesh. They can't tackle him. So narrow, you see. They prefer to eat the axe beaks and stuff and stone bills.
I've been talking a lot, so if anyone else want to jump in, just go. But Samosa would turn to...
You muted her, Piyar.
Yeah, I was. Listen, bestie, same brain. I was gonna turn to Lian and ask possibly like, do you? Maybe he can help us.
He nods. As she turns to Taiga, and also like Taiga, do you have any thoughts on if it's worth asking this guy for help?
I think Taiga doesn't personally see too much harm in it, especially since he's not super familiar with the territory.
So he might be able to guide us through.
Yeah.
Wherever it is
He
we
also
need
knows-
to go. He might be able to show us the best ways.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's
go-
better
go-
than some... Oh, yeah, my bad.
No, go, sorry. No, pick up saying.
Okay, yeah, Taiga was just gonna say, like, it'd be better than us stumbling around the mountains, going who knows where.
Sorry, Sen.
For his yaks at the same time.
Sen, you were saying, sorry?
Yeah, I was saying that he also knows where exactly he saw the phoenix. I think that seems like a place you'd want to search.
As like you all kind of huddled in this moment, as she's like turning every now and then to the guy. Like, okay, yeah. Like, I mean, if it's at the top, then like maybe like that's a good vantage point if we get up there too. As she also then
But
like
we
just
want to check out the den before we head up.
maybe not like what the narrows, or you want to stay on the road. I mean, you could do
Yeah,
maybe.
the signs could also mean something.
As
Like they could mean the opposite of what they say. Is what you're getting at.
it could
Like trying
to
to like
yeah.
dissuade other stealers from going that way.
Oh, yeah, well, you're right.
Maybe that's where they're hiding what they don't want others to see.
You might be onto something. As okay. Alright. As she turns around. As she goes towards Garage. Mr. Taro-Sho, she shouts at him as she's leaning right into his face. Would you be able to help us find something? We'll help you find your yaks. As she starts gesticulating all of things, but very much just throwing her hands around as she's trying to. But like with her style of dance, it's very hand oriented, so she's able to mimic the yak at least. But then also the other various bits and bobs she's trying to gesture through her own dance forms. As she's explaining, like we can do this. You want to find my yaks? And you want me to help you? Yeah, sure, of course. Okay, so well, there's as he begins to start listing names. So well, there's Give me a minute. I gotta get to a little thing. Alright, me boys. There's Nandi, there's Ramu, there's Yoshi, there's Dinesh. We got Dinesh. There's also Mira, and then the Yakarnator 3000. If you can find all 6 of them, or all 5 of them, I'd appreciate it. But like again, I can understand if it's too much. There's a lot of there's a lot of there's a lot of yaks, and I understand they're big fellas. I can understand if it's too much. But if you can find me, you do me a help, me a service. You can just point them, just head them to Bahamarama, and I'll be waiting at the roads to pick them up. I'll be looking in the mountains anyway, but like by the end of the day, I've got to go. So if you find them, just point them in the direction. Worst case scenario.
Do you have?
It's the circle of life. It's
spare
okay.
Earrings?
Yeah. Well, no, but like on a technicality.
Talk to if we see
borrow
one of
it?
your yaks, we can talk to
Well,
them and send them back your way.
I'd need to give you all 5 because like there's one for each of them.
Oh, so that one's not connected to like.
No, each one's for each one. Like one ear for another ear, and you clip, and then I get matching ones just cause like I don't want them to feel like they're asymmetrical. They get a bit upset when they're not symmetrical. Yes, Kyuko.
Could
List the name?
Kiraj repeat those names one
Okay.
more time?
Yeah, Mira, Nandi, Ramu, Yoshi, Dinesh, and the Yakarnator 3000.
I got the last one.
Oh, really?
Yoshi. Mira, Yoshi, Nandi, Yakinator 3000. What?
They're in
What
the
the-
chat. They're in the roll 20.
What's so funny? What's wrong? As Lian is just blinking at the name, the Yakarnator 3000.
Must be a big yak.
Oh, he must be huge. Powerful fella, beast of a yak. Oh, as he starts gesticulating his like mighty strength. Powerful boy.
He might be my new favorite NPC. I think
He's
he's,
getting
my
up
new
there.
favorite NPC.
He's getting up
Yeah. He's getting up there.
Me boy, the Yakarnator 3000.
So yeah, where did you want us to send them?
If you can send them to the road, if you get them on the road, they'll know to follow the road. They know where they're going. They're smart beasts. Just convince him to get onto the road, and then they'll follow along. They'll know where they're going. They'll meet me at Bahamarama. That's actually me struggling to say in the accent. I'd like to clarify. I can say it normally out of accent. I can't say in the accent.
Do you have any like yak feed we could use to like tempt them?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he says as he
Oh,
goes
yeah.
through rummaging. Oh, Dinesh, give me a minute, please. As he opens one of Dinesh's haversacks. As he starts examining. Starts searching for something. Alright, they love their feed. As he hands him a few bushels of like thick bushels of hay that are like wrapped in like in this like linen to hold him in place. So it's got a bit of herb, a bit of shrub, and a bit of grass.
Does he hand them over?
Yeah, and you like the whole sack bag full.
Just put it on.
But yeah, just send him on the road. What's it you want me to find? Oh, yes, I want you. So okay, it looks like this. As she makes like a gesture of like a claw. It looks like it's blue. It looks like this. It's very sentimental. It's on a necklace, a prayer bead necklace. Okay, it's as the fella's like Amagatama. Yes. Amagatama. Oh yeah, I'll keep an eye out for one of those. You blue, you say? Yes. Like me. As you notice, she's brown.
What?
And so she looks as Kira's just looking at her. Yeah. As he just turns to Sen,
Colorblind.
and then does a crazy gesture as he turns to Sen. And then but yeah, I'll keep an eye out for him. And then if you can find him, you can find him. If you can't, more than no worries. But yeah, you guys look after yourself, Samosa. Oh, sorry, so go on. Big Mouse.
You guys are traders, yeah?
Yeah. You want to trade?
Maybe.
Oh,
I'm a bit of an alchemist. Do you have any like herbs or like any rare ingredients that you find?
As you say that, you see his face becomes immediately dejected as he goes to pull a haversack, like a fanny pack forward. As he goes to pull out packs of cards, ukiyo-e cards, and sorry, I thought you meant that kind of trading. As he spins the fanny pack back around, you want herbs?
I have some cards.
Oh. You bring her. We'll talk later.
Yes.
As you want some herbs.
We can reconvene.
Oh, you want to trade the Miaks for some herbs?
No. Let me find your yaks and we can talk about.
Oh yeah, of course.
Card trading later.
Okay, but you want some herbs?
Potentially.
What we'll do is we're going to move this to after the session. I'll send you, Doran, the list of herbs that they have trading, that they have stated that like they find in the mountains. As I realize this you guys talking to this guy can go on forever.
It could.
It really can.
And I would be happy about it.
I can see it.
Full session, please.
It might fucking be. Yeah.
What do you have any weapons?
He has 3 weapons on his back. Bladed weapons. Beside
Trade.
Oh yeah. He's got, like you can see on Dinesh's, there's a few weapons packs.
Then I'll do that later too, please.
Yeah. Brian send me a ping to remind me. The weapons he's trading are specifically black steel. A parallel of salt steel. But he also sells a lot of Shami bets and like traded related items, only like bamboo weapons, stuff like that. But
So what are these cards?
Oh, as you see these cards, he pulls out the ukiyo-e cards, like the ukiyo-e style of art, and all of the cards are like actors' manga character printed onto them, like from various mangas, such as Phoenix Orb X, the Two Piece, Shaman Queen, Juju Bars, Crazy Journey. I can't remember what the actual name for it is. Oni Hunter, that's a good one. Yes, thank you. There is what is it? Slayer X Slayer, I think Oni it was Slayer. Another one. Oni Slayer. I can't remember the Hunter X Hunter one. But yeah, you see him just reveal a bunch of manga ukiyo-e cards, and some of them are hollow shinies, and mega rainbow foils as he displays these cards. Do they catch Sen's attention?
Yes.
Is out of curiosity, you want a post-session discussion as well? I actually, as you see them, Sen
want to join that.
Is as Sen sees those cards, does Sen display interest in manga? Is Sen into the pop culture?
Yes.
Big up.
He recognizes some of the cards. He's never seen some of these shiny ones.
They don't let him back away where he was. It was too distracting. They got banned. But yeah, no, they're ready to talk. They even have packs that they're trading, so they don't spell just single cards. But as you're told about the other 5 yaks, and they're looking out for the Magatamas, Kiraj thanks you for your help, giving Sen an especially warm handshake, along with Samosa, and then Lian waving goodbye. She shouts goodbye to him. As Kyuko, Piyar, Taiga, how do you leave? How does the fella leave? Or how do you guys say goodbye? Or if you say goodbye as he leaves?
Oh, Piyar always says goodbye.
Always.
Piyar would have shaken his hand too.
Yeah, Taiga would have been largely the same. Give him a nice goodbye, a very nice firm handshake. You know, thanks him for his help.
Actually, I'm going to redact my mom. As she sees Kyuko bow, he goes for a bow as well, and then reaches down and shake her hand. But then I'm going to come back to Sen, actually. Instead of shaking... Actually, no, he does shake Sen's hand at the beginning, but then he comes back to Sen. Hand up, ready to dap up his brother. After they've done a bit of card trading. Their hands clasp. The universe collides. As the two just give this crisp dap up. He waves you all goodbye and says hopefully he'll see you guys soon, if not sooner. And then you guys are left in this little valley. The narrows to your left, or further in, where the signs point not to go, but you also see to the other direction, back to the road, where the yak tracks led you. Kiraj leaving, his tail swaying behind him as he left. And you have up as well, sorry, my mistake. If you climb the cedar tree. left, up, down, and circle. Yes, Kyuko.
Would Kyuko have any knowledge of people using... Because maybe this is me not understanding D&D properly. Is Thieves' Cant not for thieves to communicate with each other?
It is. You might have learned this. You learned this. I believe if you remember, you would have when you fell into this kind of line of work. It was in Mid-City or Sanchito, where along your way, you were taught these signs, and you were told that only you can make them, or someone else like us can make them. No one else will see them. Their magic goes beyond spells or words.
Would she know anything about people purposely misusing them? Like, would that have been something she would be warned against?
Roll insight. With Thieves' Cant, generally, it's an honor amongst thieves. But some have no honor.
Like the assume.
True. My only hesitation is that the whole panthers and lions and tigers and bears thing.
Oh my.
Oh my. I mean, if a yak can beat those guys off, we can do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to go either way. I just contemplating because those signs seemed a little weird. That's all.
Well, good thing we got our own tiger on our side, right? As Taiga tries to lighten the mood.
Lian also gives an idea. That's some. I don't think we'll take him.
That's the kind of attitude I like.
All right. Where should we go? Up? Down through the pass?
Yes, Kyuko?
I mean, the path is right here, so I'm gonna think we'll pass.
Voted up. but I'm open to any of it.
1 foot up, we've got 1 foot pass. Piyar, where do you want to go?
I would actually defer back to Lian to see, because she's the one who.
Lian is also going to go up.
And I shall say up as well.
Taiga?
Sen
I
is
would
al-
agree with that.
Then also up.
Alright.
yeah, also up. I'm going to defer to Kyuko because she seems to know more about these signs.
Hmm.
Hmm.
As
Right, fair enough.
you guys look up, there is, although Kiraj came off of this area that was like a little like short cliff area, I know there was also that one mountain god that was steeped up. You look like it might be a bit of hiking to start climbing up, as you guys would be to move up the mountain. Would you guys like to begin hiking up, or are you guys trying to just climb up the surface to get to the cliff edge? Lian specifically, her suggestion was to just climb up to get as much viewpoint down around as possible.
Yeah, I say let's go up.
Is anyone not very good at climbing or not comfortable with climbing? I did bring some potions that could help with that.
What is that?
Oh, sorry?
Potions
Sorry,
of
what was
climbing. Jade?
What potion is this?
Potion of climbing.
Is there a roll for climbing?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you asked me a question. There is a roll for climbing, yeah.
Because what is it based off of?
It can
Is this
be.
a deck of-
It can be dex. I let you choose between sleight of hand, athletics, acrobatics, survival, or nature.
Okay, yeah, I'll be okay. And I have my climber's kit.
Yeah, we have our climber's kit too.
And I have one for Sen too, if you need it.
Yeah, I'll accept that.
Cool.
Are you guys harnessing up, or you concept yet?
Oh, I said I have an extra.
Lian is gonna suggest like if we should probably climb, but I think it's best we find while we're climbing, see if we can find somewhere to rest up, as would have been up for 24 hours otherwise. As
Smart idea.
are you guys harnessing up? Are you guys strapping up? Or are you guys?
Yep.
Harnessing up.
Brooks, just want to check in. Are you good for another 40 minutes?
I am.
Same with you, Doran?
Done.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought I thought that was you checking the time.
So I was reading.
No, you're good.
But my brain kind of turns off and I just stare.
Yeah. Is it my big wall of text I sent you?
Yes.
What nerd reads?
Yeah. As you then begin climbing, having strapped in your harnesses, if you are planning on anchoring, you will have to let me know. But as you guys begin to climb, you guys can keep climbing for as long as you guys want to. So I'm going to ask everyone to make me an athletics, acrobatics, sleight of hand, nature, or survival check, please.
So, real quick, I'm gonna ask, since Taiga's got the beast barbarian like climbing ability, does that help him in any way?
You have advantage.
Okay, beautiful. I'll take it.
It does, kind of, you know, it does specifically say it means usually climbing speed means you don't need to make a roll whatsoever.
Good point.
But
There you
it's
are.
up to you.
I was thinking
even
I was going to even suggest just having to be your passive, but yeah, no, I think like if it have it, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, let me see what this says. You gain a climbing speed equal to your walking speed, and you can climb difficult surfaces,
Straight
including
up.
upside down, on ceilings, without needing to make ability checks. Let's
Yeah, perfect. You succeed then. Excellent. Kyoko's got 11, Sen got 12, 31 Piyar, and Lian got 28. Samosa, what are you doing?
Samosa doesn't want to immediately biff it with her one arm. Normally she's pretty good at climbing, but the one arm is a bit of a disadvantage.
Yeah.
So she's just gonna take a potion and just one foot stuck to the mountain and just completely vertical.
How long does the potion last?
An hour.
Perfect. As you'll notice, it wears out around the time you guys would have basically wanted to get to rest. Basically, as you begin climbing, Piyar and Lian have no trouble. As Piyar using her athletics, along with using her athletics, you're using all your strength to just guide yourself up, keep yourself upright, and moving along the recesses, managing your way as you do so. Well, is Samosa?
I will have Alu just flying around people, just in case like someone would fall. He can like intervene and fly after them or grab them.
As I will actually allow Taiga as well, because you don't need to. You can help someone as well. As Lian.
Oh hell yeah!
I'll also allow it if you'd like to.
I would use mold earth to help myself while climbing.
You've got that, yeah. You have that readied as an action should you need to. As using your mold earth. Oh, as it's a cantrip.
Ooh.
Yeah, shit, yo. Then yeah, you ought to succeed as well. As how are you using your mold earth to basically make the difficult terrain easy for you to move? Are you creating platforms to stand on, or opening up areas to move through? What does it look like?
Yeah, making small platforms to keep my legs and walk up.
Perfect. As you're doing so, Kyuko, with an 11, as you watch Lian using her speed and her reflexes to flip and move and managing her weight, balancing it like she's using her momentum to shift along. As you trail along your idol, your hero, with an 11, you feel your heart, you feel your feet slip as you try to. How are you trying to climb the mountain, and how?
I was thinking, like, well, she'll use, like, the harness and stuff, but just that with her, like, having experience picking locks, that she would be kind of good at, like, getting, like, grips with her hands in crevices and stuff.
Actually, give me a second. The DC actually might be a bit different. Oh, never mind. It is actually, you succeed because you have your harness in. As you using the harness, using your tools as leverage. Although Alu is there to help Taiga as how is Taiga climbing the wall? As we'll come to you, Piyar, in a second.
So, kind of like how I described a little bit ago. I don't remember if everybody was in here though. If that was like when you took them away, but like I like to imagine Taiga kind of the dry what was
the adhesive?
Dry adhesion. Yeah, kind of like that. Where like he's not like digging his claws into like the actual rock, but like his beast barbarian abilities kind of give him that dry adhesion to climb and grab onto the rocks, like essentially, and just make it like super easy to climb.
Yeah, it's like as you have no trouble sticking to the walls as you climb. As Kyuko, you're using your harness to keep you, as although you can't move as fast as Lian or Piyar are, you are able to just slow and steadily climb up. And although the harness every now and then you feel might be it's a new experience for you. You've not hiked like this or at this height. You are able to make your way up safely. So what about you, Piyar?
I was going to say, Your Honor, can I bring my bullshit to the table? Because since I have a nat 20, is there any way I could have, like, Kyoko, since we have, like, the harnesses, like, I could have Kyuko like kind of
Yeah, you could
harness?
Yeah, like you could definitely have assisted Kyuko. Like, although Kyuko, maybe you, even if it's like not even like are you? Is it obvious? Are you using Piyar's assistant, or is it kind of like like it's you learning as you go? Kyuko.
She's learning as she goes, but she's like definitely acknowledging Piyar and is like grateful for that.
Mm.
Like, we're team, but like I'm trying my hardest.
Yeah. Like I imagine
Kara's got her like just in case, like so
Yeah.
Kyoko doesn't slip. But she's also like pointing out like where she's like getting her handholds and where she's putting her feet and everything like that.
It's like with how you guys are climbing, with your harnesses being strapped in, I imagine you're all kind of like harnessed in on each other. As Lian is climbing, anchoring, as she would essentially be like taking the front as you be up, making sure helping assist Kyoko in particular. As Sen, Taiga, and Samosa are climbing up. As an hour is drawing near, you pull yourselves into a small alcove nestled in a little just like ledge of the cliff. As you can see, a few bushes growing, a few crystals here and there shimmer. As the sun rises, as it comes up to 7 a.m. You all begin to feel the running from the beginning of the day. You also begin to feel like even just like the lack of food, as you guys have been haven't had much chance to stop and eat, or haven't prepared to or took the time to use so focused on just even like with the revelation of Sen, with you all climbing and hiking, and just even the yaks. You eventually find the alcove and just almost feel just like the need to just kind of collapse and just like take it in. As you find yourself, you see Lian taking out a few another set of bento boxes, stating like, I've only got this one. I didn't pack for a whole trip. I was expecting we probably would be hunting, but I've got this just in case. She starts handing you all a few.
You didn't see many animals. Or
No. But I do have
plants.
Well, we went on a lookout.
just above table. I still have 9 rations left.
Yeah. To be fair, how I flavor rations, they're usually like instant noodle packets and like or like spice packets and stuff like that, or like just very basic essentials. And to be fair, like that's exactly what Lian is essentially handing out to you guys. As she's got like her bento boxes of just more onigiris and fruit buns and samosas and spring rolls. As she as VJ had prepared them for her in the morning. Like, although we've got probably the rations will be good, but like we hunting and something to maybe build up those rations will help. But if worst case scenario, we've got the backup. She agrees.
Yeah.
As Taiga. I'll start with Samosa. As your potion begins to wear off, as you see this alcove coming up, as you're about to, as you all like are preparing to like rest up, as you see the alcove coming, you feel the potion wearing off. How do you get to safety? And how are you feeling as you reach safety and come to rest?
Feeling the potion start to wear off and seeing the alcove, she's like, oh shit. She starts to jog up the mountain. Like, go. Kind of dives for it.
And as you like, how did that day of adventuring take you? How do you rest? Or how does sleep find you, sorry?
Are we having to put up watch or anything like that?
Oh, that's a good point. Who is watching?
Listen, homie.
Yeah. Well, we'll come to that. It's like just before like sleep. I'll find out how exhausted your characters are, And then as you guys do that, you guys get to decide like what is your plan of action.
I think before the mountain climb, like she has the potion of climbing, which like makes it very much easier for her, but it's still like walking uphill and like to the extreme.
Yeah.
Like a 90-degree angle, you know, less so. Sometimes it's, you know, fluctuates, but it's to the extreme. Like I still feel like it's like very core exhausting. Without her bag of holding, she has a bunch of stuff on her back, you know, like strapped around her. So like, I think she was mostly fine before that. I know she's like kind of feeling it a bit more so, but she's used to long marches and like staying up on nights on the wall. So I think she's mostly fine energy-wise. It's just like the more physical fatigue, which she would kind of want to break from.
Yeah.
Like a sit down. But tiredness is doing alright.
What about you, Piyar?
Piyar's feeling pretty good. Like, yeah, she's feeling it, but it's like one of those things of like because she hasn't had a chance to like really be in the mountains that much since Tajima. I think she's like done maybe two other quests that have been in the mountains, and so like it's kind of like that nostalgia, but like, ooh, she got a good workout out of it type of thing.
Yeah.
So she's not like exhausted, like, but she's still like, oh yeah, I could use a good rest. But she's not worn out.
Yeah. What about you, Taiga?
Taiga isn't, to be honest, he's not like struggling too hard once he gets up to the top. Like he's kind of, at this point in time, he's kind of gotten used to these new climbing abilities that he got by being a beast barbarian. So getting up to where they want to camp for the night is not too much of a struggle. But as soon as he is up there, he would immediately be at the ready at the ledge to kind of help everybody and anybody who needs a little extra hand getting that last little bit up to safety.
So what about you, Kyuko?
I think because Kyoko's probably struggling still. She's probably so exhausted when she gets to the top, but she's not gonna just be like, oh, bedtime. She'll offer to do watch despite looking very, very exhausted.
What about you, Sen, as well?
Like Sen is not physically tired. I think he would be used to long days and physical exercise. But given all the new things he had to go through, especially the confrontation, he's not getting. I don't think he's going to be sleeping anytime soon. So there's a lot of things going in his mind right now.
Yeah. And as Lian also, as she pulls herself up, offering help where she can as well, if Kyuko needed it, or Samosa, or Taiga, or anyone, Piyar, or Sen needed it, she'd give it immediately. As like you all come down, she's kind of just kind of in a like almost a guardian role, as she starts just like saying a perimeter scanning and taking in the area around her. As those of you who have known of her past and what she's been up to, you would feel like she's gone into that mode essentially. She's scanning and taking in the area, having handed out food, and even before anyone even considers offering to rest, she's immediately like, "Oh, I can stay up. You guys sleep."
Yeah, I think we should take it in shifts of 2. So 2-man watch teams, and the rest of the 2 sleep. I have brought accommodations, and Samosa will like go to the bag and start setting up her 2-person tent. She has 2 of them, so 4 people can sleep and then 2 people be on watch.
Mm.
And then they can shift out with people in tents.
And
And she's got 2 big blankets as well, so they can go into the tents.
Samosa, roll up a persuasion check to try and convince Lian. But she frowns as she is wanting to protest. Like she's willing to say up the whole.
Can I assist?
I was about to say, can I help?
What I'll say
with,
is, does Piyar say anything? And then I'll come to Kyuko. If Kyuko has anything to add to that? Piyar, how do you try and help Samosa?
Should be backing up Samosa and just saying, you know, we had our fun with running and everything like that, but we do need to make sure that we are well rested as much as possible, and we want to make sure everybody is at their best, including you.
And she
We're a
just
team.
Going without sleep. Sleep is very dangerous.
I've done this before. Like this is only for a few days. I'll be able to.
Yes, but you don't need to. There's a difference between having to and needing to. And right now, you don't need to.
You don't trust us?
Does Kyuko say anything? Or do anything to try to help?
Kyoko looks to Lian and says, I would appreciate a moment to speak with you as well, if we could buddy up for the first watch.
She looks to Sen for a moment. She gives a nod.
Again?
If it's okay, I'd like to speak with you as well.
Yeah, Lian nods back. I mean, Sen nods back, yeah.
As who offers to take up second watch, as Kyuko and Lian are taking the first watch? Samosa?
Do I not need to make my roll anymore?
Oh yeah, no, that convinces her. It's specifically like referring to like with the team, and then just like even just like just as you 3 basically gang up on her. You can see her
Plus,
shoulders
it's a
drop.
2-person tent.
Yeah.
So like it's only 4 people can go in at once because it's 2 of them, so it makes
Yeah.
sense to rotate
Yeah.
logically.
Yeah, Samosa just starts over explaining.
Yeah.
As who takes second watch?
Yeah.
Big girl squad.
Taiga.
Bigger squad.
Oh.
Taiga. Oh, Taiga gonna kick Samosa's ass.
to
Go
be able
right
to get
now.
on a watch with PR.
Newcomer.
I'm fine if Samosa wants to do it. Little besties night out.
She's keeping
As what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Sen as Lian, her shoulders drop. Samosa, Kyuko, Piyar, and Taiga setting up camp and just preparing the bits and bobs as they're coming to their rest. As you will sit at the lip of the mouth of the cavern. She calls you over, Sen, as you. She leans against a rock and looks out to the valleys before you and the coast of the Western Sea, of the Hidden Sea. The red sands shimmering to the north, the plains of the wildflowers below to the southwest. And she's already begins taking off bits and pieces of her jewelry and taking off some of the weight off her fabrics. Her disguised self dropping, revealing her true form again as her hair crests into waves before her. How does she find you as you are? Have you got into your pajamas, or are you preparing to get into your pajamas, or are you still fully kitted.
Yeah, he's still fully kitted.
She looks over to you, patting the hard stone beside her. You okay?
Yeah, just hanging there, just lots of a lot of new things. Just trying to figure out my place.
She nods as she looks over to the group. And then just gives you a smile. It's okay to not know where it is just yet.
Sen smiles a bit. After a long day I think this puts him a bit into, this puts him into ease. This is exactly what he wanted to hear.
As change it. As she smiles and just watches your form even just even visibly display you relaxing. Hajima's place that's seen a lot of folks from all over the continent and even afar. There's some who haven't, who don't know where they are yet still, but like it's okay because it's not gonna abandon you or take your legs from underneath you. Okay?
Yeah, Sen just looks out the cavern and is just taking this all in.
It's pretty, isn't it? As she points out, and just you see in the Betsu Wastes the grand red desert, and the wildflowers beneath where you guys had come through, just speckled up purples and blues and yellows in the rising binary suns.
He replies, I've seen these a lot in maps, tactical maps, all colored the same way, but I never realized how beautiful that would be.
Nuts. Imagine when you were marching, or when I was running, we didn't get a chance to take in everything and even just enjoy it. And now
Could you repeat the last bit?
with all the marching and even her running, she states that like you don't get to enjoy it until you get to like slow down, take it all in.
Yeah, that's true.
As the water simmers, the noodles soften, and Lian starts adding the flavor pouches. Gives you a smile. If you've truly moved past a soldier life, there's still things that you can that you'll always have with you. And even if you don't feel like you're able to forget it or can leave it, there's ways to make it work. She reassures. She hands you a bowl of her noodles. They are curry flavored.
Sen accepts it and for taking a bite, says, This tastes like home.
She nods. As she looks at the packet, I guess they must sell this in Edo-Sha too. As she
Well, that explains it.
smiles. These are the packets we used to have when the Neo were too lazy to serve us longer at the end of the day. She speaks on her time as living at the pagoda that she grew up at.
Sen would, I think, just silently listen to her while eating.
She doesn't say much beyond that, but she does sit in silence and content as you both just watch the sun's rising. As you two see in the distance a grand mechanical statue. Oh, not statue, sorry, silhouette in the red wastes, moving the distance, just wandering. As 8 o'clock would eventually approach, and Lian and Kyuko, you would begin your watch. She's changed into a lot more comfortable, simple dhoti pants, and she has a sarashi wrapped around, binding her chest. You watch her doing a few bits of yoga stretches and poses as she meditates and calms down for rest. But she would also offer to have you join her as you both prepare for watch.
Yeah, Kyoko's just in like her plain linen clothes that she usually wears in the evening.
Does Kyuko ask Lian of anything or speak to her? Or is she still taking in her presence?
I think Kyoko, after like sitting down and like joining with the kind of calming down, she would say, I hope it doesn't bother you that I wanted to speak with you while you were trying to relax.
No. To be honest, at times like this, I don't think I can be relaxed.
That is understandable.
When we were on the plains, when we would be resting, someone had to always be ready to fight, right?
Right.
As she looks over to the tents, she extends herself. You hear her bones click. Well, I've seen what a lot of these guys are capable of, and it's okay to to put that guard down. She looks down as she stretches her arms out, her head facing downwards to extend her neck. You get the sense that it's almost she is speaking to herself at the same time, as she talks to you. Where are you from?
I think.
Oh. Okay.
I'm originally I am from Kangala, but I wasn't raised there.
She looks up. Tilts her head. Wait, what do you mean?
Well, I'm not sure where I was born or anything, but I was adopted when I was about 4 and raised in Aidan-Sho instead. But when I learned of you and what you did for our people, I came to Tajma.
She pulls herself out of stance and goes to sit up a bit. You came. You traveled that far, just.
Yeah, I've been raised by some very proud Aidans, and while I love them dearly, it means I've really only seen the rest of the world one way. I think I can do better than that, so I thought I'd follow your example.
That's as she thinks and goes to look at the suns as they rise over the field. I mean, I don't know if I have more than one perspective myself. But I'm happy to share you mine. If you're happy to share yours with me.
I would be honored.
She smiles. And you just watch her eyes move over the field as she looks over you in much thought. Is this why Haruki set you up? Be on this job?
Most likely. He knows I've mentioned it before, that I was hoping to meet you at some point.
Nods. Oh, she nods, sorry. I was in Haruki mindset for a moment. She nods. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Even if you weren't able to, I don't think I actually would have wanted you to have crossed with us. It wasn't all fun yak herders, silly voices, or running through meadows. But no, it'd be nice to let you carry and help find one of our relics, and be part of your home that you've also lost. Who knows? Maybe you'll get to see it one day when heaven finally intervenes. As you both look out to waste to the north, you see that silhouette of the giant mecha, the hooded hero, the mechanical form moving across the desert. As you could just about barely see a train passing through the desert, as you see the mecha squat and just watch it. As his shadow is cast over the desert, you watch the mecha start to walk and move alongside the train slowly. The train moves. Mecha eventually would stop as the train heads to wherever it was heading. As the mecha just watches lonely. Is there anything more you have to ask or want to ask, Lian?
I imagine their watch lasts for like a couple hours, right?
4 hours.
Anything
Tourist?
that
do
Lian
for-
would be comfortable.
If we're going in 3-man shifts, it's 2 hours.
Well, 3-man shifts, those 2-man shifts. 2-2.
2, because there's 6 of us.
Oh, is that what you go? Okay. Oh, it was just 2-2. Or 4-4. No, if that's how you guys want it, we're planning to do it. As Taiga and Sen will have a moment as well. As Lian would, yeah, we could definitely do that. If you want to do that in a text RP, we definitely can. If you ever think of anything else. But Lian generally will just think and like... And every now and then she would just like look over to you, want to say something, but then not sure where to speak herself.
Yeah, Kyoko's not asking anything specific. I think she's just anything that Lian would share, you would be listening.
Yeah. As that watch ends, Samosa, Piyar, anything you two speak about or do in your moments of privacy? You are on your watch.
Piyar would check in with Samosa given the finding out about Sen and that how she had tensed up, especially since he hadn't come forth with the full truth in the very beginning. And so she would be checking in and going, "You okay, bestie?"
Yeah, I'm alright. It's been hard to let my guard down. Like, it's good that, if he's being truthful, if he wants to be a decent person. She says with spite laced in her voice. If he wants to be a decent person, it's good. It's just he's untested. Unlike the other turncloaks we have in camp that prove themselves time and time again.
But if we never give him a chance to prove himself, then he can never prove himself.
Hence why I've got some sleep. And I'm still breathing, so...
Well...
One step.
And it's not like you're here by yourself. You've got the rest of us here too.
It's kind of why I said 2-man teams.
Very fair.
If someone would have inside Samosa at that point, that's the main reason why she suggested 2-man teams.
Yeah. Well, you know me, I don't like anybody standing watch by themselves. Buddy system.
It makes sense, yeah.
But
luckily, we're not always alone with Tajimans.
Exactly. But hey, she like kind of just puts her hand on Samosa's shoulder, kind of gives it a little squeeze.
She kind of rocks towards you.
Yeah. I'll put her head on her shoulder. It'll be okay.
But how are you doing? Hunting for one of your people's relics? Climbing a mountain again?
I mean, the mountain is great. Searching for the relic, exciting. But I'm cautiously optimistic. Like, do I think we can do it? Yes.
Of course.
How long will it take us? I don't know.
I mean, if Lian had more to go on, she just knows it's in the Swords of Eos somewhere. A group
Yeah.
of mountains.
Yeah.
Like if she knew, like even if she knew it was like in a cave somewhere, or like if she knew a particular person hid it or took it, that would be way easier. But it's a loose lead at best. It's gonna take us a while, but I'm confident we'll find it.
Yeah. And also with and Kyuko can see those symbols, those signs.
Which is
So-
a good sign of saying there are
Or other people afoot.
other people here. Yeah.
And they might be looking. They might be looking for what we're looking for, but they might not be. So,
Yeah.
but let's not borrow trouble.
I mean,
Stay
Taiga
alert.
did.
But
Yeah, Taiga didn't recognize them, so it could be someone other than DSM, but it's hard to know.
yeah. Just have to keep a good eye out, keep our heads on a swivel. But we'll do it. We got it. Ugh. But being on a mountain again, bestie, it's so great.
I used to climb the mountain back home sometimes, before it exploded,
Fair.
but it was always a nice, like, week trip. It's good exercise. The world
There's a mountain.
seems so small.
Right? It seems so small, but you can see for like ever. And it's so great. I'm hoping one day there's the tallest mountain in Belize. And if we climb it and we get to the top, it's like communing with Veranda.
Ooh.
And I have not climbed that mountain yet.
I mean, gotta do it then.
I will. There's just other things that I'm needed for first.
Do you have plans to go back home at some point?
Nice to see my mom. I've talked to her, but it would be really nice to see her in person.
Yeah, it's not the same.
And I miss the farm. But one day, maybe
Yeah.
whenever stuff just stops happening, I'd go to your mom.
I don't think
It's
that's
been
gonna
a
be.
very, it's been
I
a
don't think that's
very,
ever gonna
very,
happen.
I fair, but it's been a very, very intense couple of months.
You can say that again.
Yeah.
The first week I got a Tajima, everyone got teleported into like a spirit world back in time, like 2,000 years. That was
What?
the first week. You were there. You were a giant bear, like a huge bear.
Oh, that's what we did? I just thought I was running okay. I was running
Yeah, that was
after a
2,000
giant.
years ago. You were chasing after a
I-
god.
Well, I was chasing after a giant that was taking a god.
Both of them were gods.
Oh.
What was this
Piyar's
referencing?
not so smart.
This is the Halloween special 2 years ago, Kaz.
Yup. Not this one that just passed, the one before that.
Oh yeah, okay.
That was my first quest.
I think that was my second.
Yeah, we joined roughly the same time.
Yeah. And it was hilarious because I forgot that I was in a bear costume, and so I was giant sized.
Better than me.
I was a giant sized bear.
It was terrifying to see that happen. I was scared at the first giant, and then a second one appeared.
The river was scary though. That didn't feel good. That did not feel good at all.
I helped 2 gods build a bridge out of golden spoons to cross that river.
I
She
tried
says
to
that
jump
with a
over
straight
it and
face.
I tried to jump over it and I fell short.
As you reminisce on Sharei Laio. Is that what you guys spend your whole evening talking about?
Yes,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Then I am going to ask, as you talk it the entire time, Sen and Taiga, your watch comes up as Piyar and Samosa are still talking. Sorry, lights. Do you two talk about anything over the evening?
Trying to think. So I think after maybe a little bit of silence after taking over their watch, Taiga would kind of pipe up and just ask Sen, so I take it your travels over the years have been to get away from Idosha? Just kind of trying to break the ice.
Yeah, a little bit. And a lot of it was just being deployed during the Tezumi front.
Let's see. Well,
So, what about you, though? What brought you to the outpost?
well, it's different but oddly similar reasons. I used to run with some bad people, DSM as a matter of fact, a few months ago, or for quite a few years. But a few months ago I ran into some issues with them and I had to flee. But I found a new home here at Tajima that has taken me in.
That's somehow comforting to hear.
Yeah, I like to. From what I've seen, as long as you're willing to put in the effort, Tajima's a good place for a second chance. So as long as you can put in the effort, I think you'll be welcome here.
It's great to hear. And we spend the rest of the time in silence.
I'm sure Taiga would make like idle chit chat, but that was like probably the most prominent thing he would have asked. So
yeah. And as you during that silence, you would hear large, heavy wings flapping as you see this grand shadow fly out from the mountain. As you'd see shadow. Second. It's Shadow, this grand bird huge, gargantuan, as it flies over. A crown of plumage is distinct across its regal shade. You watch its form. The crown of plumage cascading down into this long serpentine tail that swaying in the breeze as it cut the clouds as it flew. Its wings spanned out into this grand shadow that you can only imagine must, if it flew over Tajima, would have cast a shadow for who knows how long as it flew over. But as it flew out from the Swords of Io, the north, over the Betsu Wastes, off to the horizon. The rest of you, would either you be Taiga or Sen comment on that creature that flew over before the rest wake up?
What did it? Can you run the quick description by me one more time? I was
Yeah,
looking
sure.
at the time slots.
No, you're good. It's this grand phoenix-esque shadow. A crown of feathers made its wrapped around its head, as its tail was these grand, long peacock-like strands that cascaded down and created or joined a long serpentine tail that swayed and cut through the air. As its wings spanned monstrously huge, this gargantuan creature soared to the north over the Betsu Wastes.
Was everybody else like just on the verge of waking up, or is it still kind of like in the middle of their watch?
Yeah, this is still in the middle of your sleep.
Okay. Taiga wouldn't bother anybody in the moment, but like as soon as everybody was like starting to wake up, he would immediately like let them know, hey guys, I think I saw the phoenix that people have been looking for, flying towards the Betsu Wastes just a little bit ago.
I think right after saying it, I think Sen would ask Taiga, because he seems to know what he's saying, and he has no idea what this is.
So there's been a group of people looking for a phoenix. Where I forget where it like spawned from. I remember it was mentioned at some point, but it's been a while.
It's been the talk since the new year, as the Golden Phoenix came at the start of the year. You'd also have heard of it, Sen, and with them, a group of Phoenix worshippers called the Sun Siddhartha Savak. The Sun Siddhartha Savak. They have popped up, and there's been a fair bit of controversy that you might have heard that surrounded them. But yeah, as Taiga, you recount them.
Yeah, he would go over the various, not to bog down like talking about every one of them in detail, but he would go over the ones. I think it was a temple in the Betsu Wastes with the big robot, right? The big mech.
Yeah.
I think was this. Yeah, he would go over his expeditions there, the animal sanctuary, all involving the group of people that are specifically seeking out.
As soon as you mention the animal sanctuary, Samosa visibly shudders.
But yeah, no, there's ever since New Year's, there's been this phoenix on the loose that people are looking for. And I'm pretty sure that's what we saw, Sen and I, going towards the Betsu Wastes.
Wow.
Okay, and should we be worried? It's saying it this close.
I think
Lian.
it really caused harm.
No.
Lian waking
Okay.
up.
I know its feathers are a very important resource that people are looking to get their hands on, but I don't know about the phoenix itself.
Lian waking up, rubbing ice, sleep from her eyes, as she also knows. It's also spooking the yaks, I think.
That too.
Can you all make me a perception check?
Ooh. Perception.
Still
One
asleep.
day I'll get a good perception check.
My perception. There's. Oof.
Can I use my inspiration? That doesn't carry over, right?
It doesn't carry over, so
It would
if you
carry
got
over
one...
Part two. It would carry over part 2, wouldn't it?
I'm going to say yes, but at the same time, if you feel like it'd be worth using, I'd use it.
100%.
What does it do again? Forgive me.
It will give you advantage so you get to roll again. Lian is also going to give advantage to the lowest roller. She helps.
Oh,
Zen.
So do you want to use yours, Kyuko?
yeah, I'll use it. I'll roll again.
Go ahead. She's going to give her advantage to Piyar. Taiga, they both got the same. Who wants to use Lian's help?
Give it to PR.
But Piyar? You're muted.
There we go. I was gonna say I have an inspiration, so if you wanna do it, and if it doesn't, and if you don't roll any higher, then I can use my inspiration.
Go ahead, Taiga, it's yours.
Okay. So I could just roll perception again, right?
Mhm.
This whole quest is about looking for things. We all farsighted.
In all fairness, this is hearing, so if you does that this is something you guys hear. Piyar? You wanna use your advantage?
Oh,
You think that would be relevant to me, Kaz?
If you got if your keen hearing is a thing. Piyar?
Only smelling.
here we go.
Can we get above? Oh
Kind
no,
of
we
a
can't.
horror.
As all of you hear a hushed voice echoing around you amongst the sound of the odd goat bleating, a yak mooing, and a few birds chirping away. You into the peak too? It left just now, so we might be able to drop on it before it next comes to roost. As Taiga and Samosa, you hear the following after. Yeah. Do you know who's got that Magatama? I'm gonna just swap it in for the egg and then drop it off in Shamibetsu. But it's already been brought. No way. Nah. I think it's Buja's. She's at the top already. I wonder who wants it. A private collector, maybe. What if we took it and just What if we just took it and just sold it ourselves? Split the winnings. We'd get out of here and get a mansion or something in Vanir or Chandrakand. And they'd do us in like they did with Sunnilo. No way. I'm gonna get out when the heat's off after I've saved enough for a house. Besides, these yak herders are said to have a few of their own treasures. I bet I could trick him if I get in good with them after we're done. That's where we end the session.
The fucking Sensatara!
Oh,
As I pop in chat with the conversations that you heard.
Thank you.
Oh,
I can't write that fast.
No, you're good. Do I see everyone opting in on one of the dates?
I think so.
Can I get a dab in chat, please?
I may be late. Is the
That's
only
alright.
caveat, 'cause I have
wait
Jaw
until
due at 8 p.m.
Thursday.
That's Friday,
Usually
so
we're done before 3.
is Jadu Friday?
We have
Doesn't Jadu go into Thursday?
Friday.
But no, this is.
Yeah, but Horror and Harpy are free this month. So she was doing like a whole Jadu month.
No, but that's Friday. That's later in. That's later in the day, you ding though. That's for us. It'd be Thursday evening into Friday. That's Friday evening into Saturday. That's what I just did. The way I see it,
Right, I
yeah,
understand.
yeah,
I
it's
understand.
AM. Wait, I see. She even doing a bindle. I saw my joke. Alright, ending the session there.